Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are, my friends. Everybody's here. The whole universe is here. In a sense, if we go by Coldplay songs, right? Waffle Man, well, welcome. You're doing that thing, you know, that sometimes people do, hoping it will catch heat. Maybe it will, who knows? Maybe it will. I like names where, which are... There's this guy called Steak, and I'm not a... I don't watch him. But I saw his icon, his name, and it was perfect. There's a little steak icon. You can immediately tell what it is. And you know what it was? It was what it was. Hello, rank 1 Yorick. Yes, still rank 1. Still rank 1, technically. So... But... It's not even technically, it's just true. Rank 1 mid, that's it. That's how people say it. So why shouldn't I say it, right? Just because, that's rank 1. Rank 1 Yorick mid. There we go. Now hopefully I will not have to I will not downgrade. What is it called? Demote. Yeah. Hopefully I will not demote so that it's not embarrassing. But it's all good. It's all good. I've noticed that Emerald, Diamond, and Master are all the same ranks. I said something about people not typing at Master 150 or something. Because my peak was 193. And let me tell you, people were typing there, okay? And I wasn't even trolling. And let me tell you, they were typing. They were typing. There's this saying about, 1,000 monkeys typing for 1,000 years, and then they will eventually type Encyclopedia Britannica or something like that. It seemed like they were typing, that's what was going on. It seemed like that. So that was just my experience. Anything else before I press the play button? I don't think so. Hello, Blue Mask. Hello, Waffle. Hello, David. Hello, Xenon. I'm gonna close the YouTube, but I'll see the comments anyway. What else? What do we have here? Let me just quickly look around and see if everything works. Okay. Classical playlist. Microphone is fine. My chair is squeaking a little bit. That's fine too. Is what it is. Now, the big question today is the fact that I made the tutorial already that you should get Hydra, right? I still believe that. Yesterday I uploaded a video where I went Leandries first. And although 1v1, it makes a lot of sense. And I'm not kidding, especially against tanks and stuff. It makes a lot of sense. But macro-wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense because you lose insane amounts of push compared to this. So, I could maybe see building this, Leandries, and just the Tiamat, ignoring everything else. I could maybe see that, okay? But I think that, you just kind of need, it's just you, as the second item, completely plausible, completely possible. Yes, it's going to be Comet. These days, I think that Comet is better than Grasp. I don't know. I think that Comet is better than Grasp. Cull after Hydra. You're just a man of simple pleasures. You're just a man of simple pleasures. You want that. You want that little dopamine from that one gold there, and I do too. I understand. I think they have even added a sound effect to it, haven't they? I think they have. How in the wild world 9 people guess Aatrox as Heka? I'm sorry, that's me, because whenever I test something, I put A in there, and that's the first guy. So whenever I test if the puzzle is working, it saves my own tests as that. So it should tell you that it's actually more closer to 100% Hecarim or Lilia, just because Aatrox is so, you know, it's only 9, right? So it means that other guesses are even less than that. But yeah. Yeah. Faith in humanity restored. Well, okay. Am I 140 level? Is that a level that they designed to be the last one, or is it just luck for me that I'm that number that people like? Hey, Pokrik, I'm not going to say around to watch, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Almost read that as poop in. I'm sorry. Good luck with your games and stream. Yeah, thanks, my friend. Thanks. Good luck with whatever you're doing today. I'm just going to imagine that you will deliver some mail, since you didn't say, you know, what you did. Greetings. Greetings. Don't make that a thing, guys. That's not, you know. I know I'd made some... there was a guy with the word fart in his name, so I made some references to some videos. But, you know, it's not necessary. It really is not. It really is not. So if you have any suggestions, because I'm not kidding, I'm not just asking for the engagement or whatever. I don't know. I am pretty sure that I like Titanic Hydra as the first item always. But I'm not sure about the second one, you know. I'm just not sure. What if I try only Tiamat and Liandry's? I don't know. I feel like I'm losing a lot when I'm not finishing it. But the big difference, and again, Riot Games, right? This thing doesn't trigger Liandry's. This thing does. So in a sense, if you upgrade it, you're downgrading it. So thank you, Riot. Thank you, Riot. I'm so blessed to discover such bugs. I'm so blessed to discover such bugs. Thank you, Riot. I'm glad that that's happening, you know. I'm really glad. Hello, my friends. People are starting to flow in, which is always a fun thing to see. 6 pickaxe. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm perma-banning you. Maybe solo Tiamat and Spear. I don't think Spear out damages Liandry's, honestly. I don't think so. Hello, Father. How are you? I'm very well. I'm very well. I'll miss you, Dr. Pokrik. Well, let's bring in Enrique Iglesias to kiss your pain away. Let me ask ChatGPT something. It's not ChatGPT, it's actually Gemini that I'm using these days. Liandry's doesn't stack. Yeah, it doesn't, but you know, I don't even want that to be I wouldn't even want that to stack. There is a song where Enrique Iglesias is singing that he's gonna kiss my pain away. Do you think that would work in a medical setting?
That's an interesting question. While music can be therapeutic and help people relax, I don't think a kiss, even from Enrique Iglesias, would be a medically sound way to treat pain. It's more of a romantic sentiment in the song.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's understandable to feel that way. Sometimes, when we're in pain, we might grasp at anything that offers a glimmer of hope, even if it seems...
Okay, calm down. It's funny that he immediately believes me. He thinks, it's understandable. Did you think that? And what he's talking about is a guy who takes the lyrics of the song literally. So, do I really deserve understanding? Maybe I do, because in a sense, all humans deserve understanding. Sometimes, you can push it with all kinds of people, like the guy who was in Norway, the Breivik guy or something. He maybe, it's hard to say. It's very hard to say that he deserves understanding, but did he? Hello, Chase Lord. You give Lichbane a try? No. Hello, Pokrick. What do you think about a reverse Yorick champion where you control a bunch of small creeps and summon one big guy? How is that reverse? Oh, you control a bunch of small creeps. That's interesting. I like that. That's funny. I like Deadman's second too, but Deadman also... I do like it too. It's just that sometimes, it just goes away, the value of the armor. Hello, Mr. Pokrick. I reached Plat 3 yesterday with Yorick, and now I'm going towards Plat 2. Well, Big Daddy, I congratulate you. But Lichbane is, I think, a bad item. I don't know. Why would you do that? Just get the AD version of it. It's more for the movement speed. But then get Black Cleaver. And you're wrong. Me and my brother were reading your comment where you said that Black Cleaver doesn't work across the map, and it does. No offense, it's just, factual what happened. And we were analyzing your comment, so that's something there. Hemomancer. Hitler didn't deserve understanding. Yeah. It's really hard to say that when you think of bad people in the world that they deserved understanding, right? But, that's that question. Should you ban the books? Well, when you say it like that, you think, banning books is, maybe not the best thing, but, in some countries you ban books. BC good with AD jungler for sure. Black Cleaver, yes. Yes, it is. Although I feel very, very traumatized. Sometimes I think, okay, I believe in my guy, and then we play, and he starts flaming me, even though I try very hard, and then I'm so traumatized that I don't want to do that at all, ever. I believe Black Cleaver to be better than Zero's most cases, because you've done decent teammates, armor reduction helps them too. When you have decent teammates, yes. It's only certain cases. It doesn't work for your ghouls across the map, that's what I mean. I think ghouls are only sped up. Oh, okay, that's another question. I can't go in the practice tool right now because I'm gonna lose the queue time, but still. Then stick with your ADC. Yes. Yes. But they can also do the same thing I mentioned, I complained about. They can also start flaming you. And believe me, no matter what you see on my streams or videos or whenever, you are going to get flamed. Let me tell you, if you buy Hydra, they're probably not going to flame you yet, but it's still highly likely. Now, if you buy Redemption or Leandries, it's coming. It's coming. The flame is lining up. You might border up the door. You might put some puffy stuff in front of it so that it doesn't, slide open when they push. But that flame is flowing in, okay? It's flowing in. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's just championism. They hate Yorick, they don't understand Yorick, and they will flame it. Now, all of this, I say, apart from whether or not it's your fault or not, because it could be your fault, fine, but it's just based on the items, you know? Yeah. Okay, the mute all works, of course, it does work, but it works for you. It doesn't work for their decisions, because the biggest problem, apart from the flame, I don't care, they can flame all day. Just continue playing the game. And as I've said many times, and this is very, very hard to prove, Yorick applies pressure, and if your team doesn't use that pressure to get gold, basically, it boils down to gold. And if they don't use that time, if they spend time looking at you, looking at your items, flaming you, you know, if they spend seconds doing that, your pressure goes to waste. And the way I see it, it's almost like, imagine you push wave, you apply pressure, and they still don't use that pressure. It's almost like it's a negative value because you got the gold, and you're not going to be able to finish the game alone. It's just not going to happen. It's very, 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 very hard. You know, chances are it's not going to happen. So it's almost negative value when you push, but they don't use that push. You know what I'm saying? It's just almost negative value, and it's so sad that that happens. You know? I'm not high as Master Elo. I'm low Master. But what server? It is EU, Nordic and East. EUNA. The way it works, you just... Yeah. Titanic health and Leandra's to burn. I see that completely. It's one of my favorite... it is one of my favorite ways to play the game. One of my absolute favorite ways to play the game. Because Leandra's burn, it just does so much. It just does so much. It just does so much, but it very rarely makes sense to get it first. Very rarely. What do you think about sharks? Do you have favorite species of sharks? Not really, you know, I just... Now I'm thinking about sharks, but I'm having a hard time coming up with anything that might be interesting. I know they have many sets of teeth or something, so that's something that they do, right? But you know, what I wish as a Yorick player is that my team would win one fight without me being there. That grants me maximum value. Well, you might be a little bit delusional, because you have to understand, they do win, you know, when they're not flaming. Your team does win fights without you. It's just that sometimes you focus on those you don't. And then they flame you, and it's ingrained in your mind even more. So ignore that. But the thing I said about you applying pressure and they wasting time, and then it becomes negative value. I know that people say this, and I know it's cope. I know it's 99.999% of the cases, it's simply cope. I know. But Yorick is literally, as a champion, when you play him, this pressure type Yorick, he's literally held back by people's not... by the flame, just by the flame, you know? And I understand that others are too held back by flame. I understand that. It's just that Yorick is very uniquely held back by the flame because of previously mentioned reasons, because of the way he achieves success on the map. So it can be really frustrating and sad, you know. It's almost like you are like the dirty grave digger who's doing the dirty work that nobody sees. You're the sanitary man. You are the janitor man. You know, you're working and no one sees it. And if they don't use it, your work goes to waste, sort of, you know? Oh, there's Kane. Okay, there's Shaco too. I like Kane in the jungle because it makes me think that... which are the best runes against Kane, what do you think? Which are the best runes against Kane? What if it's not Arcane Comet? What if it's... What if it's this thing? What do you think? Oh, interesting, Peter. I didn't know that. I hope you're right. So if you that's what you meant, well played. And actually, we were wrong. We were wrong. Something to log down Shaco. So they have AD, who knows, AD, AP. So maybe the second item could be Deadman's Plate here? I don't know. Yeah, no problem, you know, Peter. It's fine, things like that happen. Why do you ban Smolder? Irelia has 55% win rate. Yeah, it's just that Smolder is worse. I feel like Smolder is worse. I don't know, man. I've just, you know, I'm so annoyed when bot lane doesn't ban Smolder. He scales, and we lose because of that. I'm very, very annoyed at some stuff like that, you know. So yeah. I think Hammerhead is my favorite. Sharks have been swimming in oceans longer than trees have been. Oh, interesting. Yes. Wow. Is that really true? Are trees... That can't be. Come on. Plants must sort of precede sharks. Let me just quickly ask. Are sharks older than trees?
That's a fun fact. Sharks predate trees by a long shot. The first sharks appeared in the ocean about 450 million years ago.
What the fuck?
While
I'm sorry. You know, sometimes nature facts make me curse and be family unfriendly. I'm sorry. but yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that, so I'll trust Gemini. You know, if it's Gemini and Big Meat Pete, I'm gonna give it a 99% accuracy on the fact, and I will trust it. I will trust it. Kale is worse than Smolder. I personally, as Yorick, have zero answers to Smolder. But against Kale, at least I can buy something, for example, that survives the burst, and then it's at least, you know, it's bad. It's all bad. Don't you think it's not? Nasus is maybe. Nasus might actually be the worst of them all for Yorick, but I just don't ban him because no one plays him, so you know it doesn't compute really. What is Chad's BMP? Is that a joke? Unless they are running to Yorick, of course. But I still don't understand, when do they get the speed of running? When do they get the speed of running? Because I've seen it always, you know, all the other ways. I've seen them being slow running towards me from across the map. I've seen them being fast running towards me across the map. I've seen them running away from me being fast, etc., etc. So that's one of my favorite Yorick Riot bugs, because they were trying to fix something and they introduced it. So a lot of funny clips happened. A lot of funny clips happened. Do you play chess? 0. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Me too. Me too. Me too. Hey, somebody's disconnected. I hope it's not me. 4 million Shaco, damn. More than me. I almost never check this stuff. But, you know... I was watching Pinkward, and let me tell you, it was interesting. You know, I saw some things I've never seen. Him leashing his clone and, you know, using his shadow jump, invisible jump, or whatever. I don't like this. We're gonna have to... this is perfect for me. If you look at this, I really like playing against all of these guys. And since it looks like there's going to be a remake, I'm a little bit sad. But what did he? Eeny, whiny, boys. Eeny, whiny, good grandma story to share. I have lots of good grandma stories. Many good grandma stories. I have to think about one. Upgrade your PC. Come on, boy. Oh, is he saying that you should donate? 1K donation coming in from Kane? By the way, ever since I opened up my computer, it's fine. It doesn't sort of break.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
No, it doesn't turn off because of heat, so, you know. I have to think about the Grandmata story. I have to think about it. I have many like memories of her which are fond and funny, but they are not necessarily like interesting stories. For example, she didn't drink. And then one time, I remember one time for my whole life, she drank like one glass of champagne or something. And she became so jolly, and she became so... It was so funny to see your grandmother being a little bit more relaxed than usual, and it's a huge difference, you know, and it gave me a kind of a glimpse into her psyche, and, you know, that she's actually hiding a lot of the joy. Interesting. Oh, what is this guy doing here? Boy, I don't like that. Slap him. Just real quick slap him, because feels like he's out of the place, and he shouldn't be. Let's slap him again. Boom. I think, I don't know exactly, but I feel like he is very strong. Second level, I guess, right? His second level is very strong. So I specifically avoid top lane so I don't have to think about stuff like this, but he's here. Here's Johnny. Here's Renekton. Whoop. Okay. Here's Renekton. Yes. Yes. Almost correct. Almost perfect. The comet was flying. There's only one silver lining, and that is his little, you know, his weapon. You can see a silver lining there. But other than that, it's that you can get your mana flow banned much faster than you usually would against mages, because it's easier to poke him. Level 3, I think he slaps you so much that you will be going to the hospital, and you will be meeting Ricky Martin over there. You will be meeting Ricky Martin over there. Now, one thing to remember is that Kane is in the jungle, and a thing that I still forget. It's something like it doesn't really. I just don't learn that. I forget that I have Ignite, and chances are these guys are gonna gank. Okay. Right now, of course, I don't have to worry about that because he's pushing. Oh yes. But you have to remember that, because they you know, the target is on the back, and the target is on the back. Okay. Okay, let's get this. I'm liking that Shaco gank there. I'm liking that Shaco is 0-1. It's always a pretty sight, because Shaco's, let me tell you, Liandry's Torment will torment him. Although, let me tell you something. There's Kayn in the jungle and Renekton in the mid lane, which means, ooh, has to flash. No, he does not. Or does he? Oh, how did he do that? Oh. Should have been there, damn. Ooh, careful, careful. I wanted to do a proactive... Oh. Gwen. Itty-witty-dee. Itty-witty-dee, Gwen. She took a risk. I don't like it. Now I'm suffering. Itty-witty-dee. Okay. Yeah, one thing I wanted to mention is that both of them are AD, which means that I probably shouldn't get Liandry's first. I should get either Deadman's Plate or the Iceborne Gauntlet, which is also an interesting thing, right? Which is also an interesting thing. Have I said thank you once? No. I don't believe I should say thank you for that Gwen gank. Even though it was, you know, she was trying. She was trying, and I should... Whoopsie daisies, what are you doing, boy? Actually, for me, this is better, because the more health he loses before I go back, the easier it's going to be to play for me when I come back, you know? So... I don't know, should I have done this? Or should I have finished the recall? I can't tell if Gwen is mad or is she just helping me. I really can't tell, honestly. I honestly can't tell. Is the music even... Can you hear the music? Because it seems very low. A thought popped into my mind. Does Tiamat trigger Comet, or is that a delusion? Feels like it might be a delusion, though. Okay, Renekton. He wants to do an all-in. If he does an all-in, it's going to be pretty bad for me. If I can keep him from doing an all-in, I'm going to be winning this lane. Big time. Big time, okay? Because all this poke is happening, it's moving him closer to just, you know... There we go. There's that poke. Oh! Mr. Kane, don't do it! Mr. Kane... Should I bother him? Let's try bothering him. I might lose some CS here. But I want to bother him a bit. I think it's worth. Is it though? I do think it's worth. Boom. Missed a whole wave. But I think it was worth, because that was... It was just worth, you know, that's it. Now I have the red buff. That wasn't a smash moment. That wasn't a smash moment. Okay. Yeah, what if I don't finish the Tiamat, you know? What if I just don't do it? $69 FPS, that's the number? That's the number everybody likes, but that's not a good number. Because when you have 60 FPS, that means that when the fight is going to happen, it's going to go below that and you're going to feel it. So, you know. Renekton's kind of struggling, honestly. I was afraid playing against the mid, but right now there's a mid gap, so... You know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let's pull him out. At least a little. Renekton isn't even coming. Has Gwen said thank you once? She didn't, she just laughed. So, you know. Are you gonna get boots next? I might, but we'll see. I might get boots only when, I might get boots only when I have 2 items. And I ignore them before that. Renekton went back. The thing is, he got 2 plates off of this, so it wasn't as clear-cut as it, you know. I'm afraid to go next to the tower, because who knows where Kane is. I'm just gonna make Maiden do the work. His father just sending the wife to do the work. And I'm gonna get it. Yes, there we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, Mr. Gragas surviving. Although that cane might be big mad, so it was worth. It was psychologically worth. I think 100%. One tip I've never showed you is that you have to farm like this. The wife is here. Oh. And you farm like this. This way you get graves even if you have maiden. Yeah, it's just a very small difference, but it's there. I think Renekton. Oh, Renekton blue balled. Renekton. Oh. Careful. I think he's playing not good. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. As Whippo would say, he's vegan. Even though he's a crocodile, okay? A vegan croc. Because he can't win. The thing is, let me tell you something. He cannot win against me if he's not all-inning me. The big power of this guy is that he all-ins you and then you're just, you know, you're shaking and you're recalling and you're barely alive. But if he allows me to poke him like this, he's just gonna lose slowly. I don't even know why he's wasting his dashes on the ghouls. What's with Vlad pick rate? I don't know, Vlad is pretty strong. You know, the daddy is pretty strong. Somebody was fed as Vlad and he said, let daddy carry you. And he was carrying me, but I was screaming and kicking and he dropped me and we lost the game. Because I was too big of a gap in that match. It's, you know, I'm laughing now, but it was horrible. It was horrific. It's funny, I can even ignore Renekton. He loses so bad in mid. It's because he doesn't have a long lane to do an all-in on. So don't swap like this, guy. Don't swap. Or at least if you will swap, then, you know, do your job. Okay, he's here actually. Never mind. How do you take back your ping? Because I've been wondering that. Sometimes it's like this. You take back the ping. Gwen. Whew. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, sweet lord. Does he get overgrowth stacks? I don't know. I actually don't know. I know for a fact that you don't get overgrowth stacks from the grub little thingies. You don't get from those because I was trying to farm them. I was sitting there and I was farming the health, and it wasn't you know, it wasn't working. Don't stun me. Don't stun me. Which is the real one? Is this one? I'll see you. Here you are, my boy. I saw 100? Hey, I was risking my life. I was risking my life here. I was risking my livelihood with that TP. And it's 100. If I had known it's 100, I wouldn't have done that. Bruh. My boy, bruh. Okay, let's try this. I've never done this. Again, I know for a fact, if I upgrade this into Hydra, it loses the Leandry's trigger. So, it would do, you know. It's unlucky. I've been spending some time, you know, invading jungle and stuff, and this guy is ahead in farm, so, you know. What are you doing, boy? Don't do that. Ho, 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 ho. There we go. Worked out. Kane, careful. Calm down, Kane. Sometimes you do this, and they get distracted. Look at this, they get distracted. He gets distracted. He gets distracted, and I hit E. Masterclass, okay? And when you have Leandry's like this, it's super valuable because he burns down, you know. That's funny. Big Meat Pete, should I get call? Or are you good? Again. Again. Okay, he's not here, so it's... nothing's happening. Damn, in a sense, this farm's better than Hydra. Because it triggers Leandries. Riot, please fix Hydra. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, yes, yes, yes. Of course. If you flash like this... Bruh. Bruh. If you flash like that, you know... Come on, Kane. I do not want to finish this. You might be saying, hey man, finish it into Stridebreaker. No, because Stridebreaker is twice as big cooldown for the Crescent, for the active, than this. So it's almost a downgrade as well. So Riot, please fix it. Hydra is the most bugged item out of all items, honestly. Death's Dance? No. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Death's Dance doesn't have health. It works on champions who don't need health. No. It's not like Yorick needs health. It's like Yorick really benefits from health, so... Oh, there we go. Hitting those E's with ease this game. Okay. Need some help? No maiden?
Have you said thank you once?
For what? Essence Reaver? Why are you trolling? Look at this. Boom. Triggered Leandries. Oh, that's not good. Renekton fed now. We have to be smart about this, right? You know what? I'm thinking of getting a Thornmail. Ghoul? Boom. He's bringing home the gold. Because he touched it, so, you know. Renekton's carrying the game now. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. This is a huge problem for us, because Gwen said that she was too greedy here, so she fed Renekton. Now he's 4-0. You know, that's how you lose games when you're ahead. That's how you lose games when you're ahead. Can I get the Thornmail now? Bramble. Still no Bramble Vest. Whenever I say Bramble Vest, I remember that Solar Renekton clip where he was, still no Bramble Vest. He was really mad at the kids who were suggesting he buys a Bramble Vest. That's such a funny thing, damn. In general, have you thanked? Yeah, I've thanked a lot. I've thanked a lot. Oh. And here it goes. That's how games are lost. That's how games are lost, my boys. I am very wary of people throwing. Oh, he can't deal with life. He cannot. Okay. Is he alone? Please tell me he's alone. Why is he helping Vlad with the wife? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. 1v2 here. Vlad on the wife. Father on the cane. You know. I'm gonna fight both of these guys. If it turns out that I int them, so be it. Okay? I have to be here. I can be your hero, wife. I can do that. Whoopsie daisies. Unfortunately, she's released, so she ints. At least don't give the Vlad 50. Damn. Oh, classic. Gotta be careful. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Too many flashes and stuff. I would really like if we had that dragon. And we do. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, unlucky that the wife entered into the tower and I lost against the Vlad. Because Vlad had a lot of buttons and I didn't. Yeah, it was a sustained battle, but I had nothing. I was just a naked father. You do not want to be a naked father, okay? Our society does not allow naked fathers in any context. Maybe there's one context where it's allowed, but only one. Oh, now I can fight this Vlad. Now we can do it. And just like that, Renekton has a $700 bounty. And that is scary. Okay? Let me tell you, we're gonna lose the game if we don't, you know, deal with that. We are gonna lose the game if we don't deal with that. Where's that sustain, Mr. Vlad? Where is it? Where's that sustain, mister? Gotta be careful, because Kane is definitely... Oh! Did you see Leandry's triggering that? Sweet Jesus. That's not something you want. Is Kane really going through the whole map now? No, he shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay, Renekton. I can fight this Renekton, actually. You know. If I get the Thorn Mail, I think I can fight him. Second wife of stream. Interesting. Ooh. I can't die now. I can't die now. Unfortunately, Vlad has the good mentality. The can-win mentality, you know. I think this is going to be a mentality diff game. Oh, there we go. I think 3 of us need to deal with them. Ah, they're too afraid. Unlucky. Oh, I had 2 items. I didn't notice. Releasing wife way before dragon, probably not the best idea, but we'll see. Oh no, come here, Gwen. It's dangerous. Gwen. Gwenny. Right here. I can help you. Oh no, I can't. Oh, Gwen. Gwen. The only way we lose the game is if you do stuff like this. Please. Oh, is it worth doing this? I don't know. I kind of want to continue the pushing. I've noticed that throws happen a lot in my games, and I don't know if it's my games. I do something that makes my team throw, but I see throws all the time now, all the time. Okay, now I just go mid and hope that someone's gonna come here. Otherwise, we just, you know, it's not a winning play. I need to at least have this Vlad with me. I'm kind of fine fighting this guy. He has a lot of gold, but you know. Oh. There we go. There we go. Please. Oh, that's funny. Someone was even watching that from base. At least do stuff while this is happening. Come on, this is exactly what I was talking about. I'm sort of sweating my ass off, trying to, you know, get 2 people mid or something, and nothing happens. That's the sadness of playing Yorick. Okay, when I get the wife, I can fight this guy, but if I don't, then, you know. I don't have time doing this. I have to come here. No, Renekton. Not gonna happen. There's the father. Here's the father. This is exactly what we need. This is what we need. That's not the real one, is it? Nope. Well, this isn't what we needed, but it's what we got. It's a classic Latvian saying. He's level 17 for some reason. He says we don't have damage except Gwen. Remember that comment, and once the game ends and we look at the damage, you know, at the damage chart. Remember that comment. I almost feel like when Gwen died over here, that's the moment I was thinking in my mind, oh, we don't win this game. Oh, I know this game. I've seen it a lot. I know it. I've seen throws like this a lot. And it seems like it doesn't matter that we have the boots. None of that matters. The int has happened already. Although the int could happen in the opposite direction too, you know. Doesn't have to be all bad. 170. I can go back. I can go back and wait a bit until these guys finish something here. There we go. Another one, yes. Gwen, careful. Fourth wife, yeah. Gwen seems to be feeding a lot, yep. You know, whenever... I know these games where Gwen just suddenly turns so strong. She's been weak all game and then suddenly she wins the whole match. I've seen those games and I wish that that game would be here, you know? Now. But it would be now. Oh no. Split pushing Shaco. Easy game. Easy GG. Oh yeah, look at this damage chart, right? Well, of course it's not, you know, yes. Vladimir was fed, actually, okay, look at the, yes, I know we lost the game, whatever, right? But look at the stats. I have more, look at the gold difference between Renekton and me, and I still did more. That's why Liandry's is so weirdly, weirdly very, very good. And again, it's unlucky that, you know, whatever happened with Gwen, I don't know what happened with Gwen and Gragas, and me in the end. Just forget about all of that. But look at how valuable are you with just Liandry's. It's, you know, it's just very, very unlucky that these guys just inted. But ideally, I think that playing a game like this where you have almost the least gold but a lot of damage done, it's a very, very good, it's a good way to play Yorick, you know. I think it's a good way to play Yorick. Open advanced charts. What is here? I almost find this chart to be kind of like, whatever, you know. Also, it's broken. So you don't know who are you. Yeah. Gwen had less items than you. Oh, I get... What? But why? Maybe these items are very expensive, that's why. Maybe she had a lot of gold, because she has the gold, right? It's only 400. It's only 400 difference. Do you think it's easier or harder for generous people to be taken advantage of? I don't know. I think generosity is not really the thing that that makes you an easy target, you know, to be taken advantage of. I think it's more about, you know, just being somehow, you know, gullible or something. I don't know. Gwen took a lot of bad fights for no reason, yeah. Maybe it's just a top gap, you know. Because if you look at the damage chart, it's all there. It's all there in the report, so... It's all there in the report. But overall, if there was a way, you know, if the inventory had extra one space, I'm liking the idea of not finishing the Tiamat. I'm really liking the idea. I'm really liking that idea. Okay, my friends, are you ready for the puzzle? Are you ready for the Bondle puzzle? Boom. No, 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 this is not the one. Ignore this. Let me do it again. Are you ready, my friends, for the Bondle puzzle? The one that nobody has seen. Are you ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Guesses in the house. Echo. That's not Echo. Come on. Yasuo? What are the guesses? Are you... Oh no, no, let me turn it around. It's gonna be clear that that's not Cassiopeia. Unfortunately, I already know this. There's no way for me to make this without knowing what that is. The snake lady. Thresh. No? Aurelian Sol, Nico, Ari. No? 0 right answers up until this point. 0. Jin, no, no, no. Is it me? Okay, I'll give you one. For example, let's say Shaco. Boom, it's wrong. So let's look at the next one. This is a unique animation. I have your mom. I haven't seen this one. Scion. Does Scion do that? Now you will know. You have to know now. She's doing a little bit of a tentacle girl, yeah. Ilaoi. Boom, there she is. It's funny that the crit animation is something I've never seen. Crit animations are always the most fun ones because a lot of champions don't build crit, and a lot of the community hasn't seen ever these animations. So yeah, this is a kind of a great selling point of the bundle, you know. Yeah, she does kick. She does kick. Cyan has kick animation too. Yeah, but does he not kick the minions away or something? And this is just a T-pose. This is just the T-pose. Which was so unique, I thought, that I just put it the first. So, yeah. Thank you for playing today's bundle. This is not today's bundle. This is just a random one. But yeah, itty what itty. She kicks. I think the way you could see this on Ilaoi is when you build the lightning. You know, what's the item that does this? What's it called? The one that heals you, that crits and heals you. You thought that it's not fair. That's a nice guess. That's a nice guess. I like it. I see your thinking there. You said something about the... Yeah, there we go. I think it makes it harder to be taken advantage of. If you're generous, you don't expect anything in return. If you're not looking for anything in return, then you don't expect... Yeah, I see the logic. I see the logic. I see the logic. Yeah. I'm just a little bit cynical. I think that it's never the case. When generosity, you don't expect anything to return. Because... You might expect something to return. For example, when religious people are generous, quote unquote, they expect something from the universe, the god, you know. So it's kind of like yeah, it's still not, you know, it's still. If you release one champ per day in bundle, you'll run out of champs pretty fast. It's not one champ per day. There's already been duplicates. It can be duplicated because in other dual games, they show the same thing when, you know, because it's random. Yeah, Sunderer. Yeah, I think Divine Sunderer. No, it's not the Sunderer, but it's something else. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not Divine. It's something else. It's, what's the name of that item? What the Sky? Sundered Sky. Yes. Can someone confirm that she actually does a crit when the Sundered Sky triggers? It should, because it's the funniest thing about it is that if you get Randuin's Omen, it makes the crit from Sundered Sky less than it is originally, which is funny. No, it's not less, but it's very close to the same. So it's almost not worth to have that crit there at all, you know? It's almost not worth to have that crit there at all. Sundered, bloody sundered. I know what you're singing there. My boy. Okay.
What did I do?
So, what do you think about the Tiamat not being finished? Is it troll or is it cooking? Is the cook happening? What did Smolder do? I can't deal with them. The psychological damage is too much when he wins from behind. Even though last game is why I banned Smolder. Smolder wasn't even there, so giving and expecting is manipulation. I do understand what you're saying. What I think is that humans are incapable of doing something that is not for their own good. Just incapable. It's not a thing, you know. And when you open up your mind to, oh, a person can just expect something from the universe if they're spiritual, you know, they might be doing something and thinking, oh, you know, the karma is going to give me back. It's again, it's manipulation again. So it's not bad, you know, it's fine. But it's just, it is what it is, you know. That's my opinion. You know, I think the first time I ever came across this idea was when in Dr. House Foreman said something like that. Somebody said, no, I'm altruistic. No, I'm doing it for you. And he said, no, you're doing it for the feeling of that you get when you do that. And I thought, oh, it's rigged. Okay, the game is rigged. I get it now. You know, I get it now. Not completing Tiamat feels good for mid lane. Why are you not placing small ads on bottle? It must be there. The small ads, you mean like the ones that are not the big ones across the screen? There should be the small ones too, as of today, because Google said me, hey man, you're losing money on this, try this. I clicked yes, and there should be ads from above and from below. So welcome to the family, 87LOO. Why do you go inspiration second? Actually, you know, I don't know. I think I could easily go something else here. Let's say maybe these guys. It's just random. It's the cookies. That's it. Yes, but I think I have to open it up too so I can read it. Pedantically generosity is when you expect less in return. The thing is, I don't see how, you know, the neurologist saying that the brain exists, the sole reason for the brain is to move, because all of the thinking and all of the stuff can be traced down to moving your body. And that's why I think that whenever you do anything, it's always a trade. It's always you trade time or whatever you trade for something. That's why I just haven't ever seen an example of when someone does something there's not an expected value out of that, you know. So yeah, you know, the person could maybe, and this is a big maybe, they could maybe do something, you know, they could, I think kids are a good example. They kind of, you know, you sacrifice yourself for the kids, right? But then, you know, the value that you perceive in your eyes is the kids. So you're kind of giving it to them, and you're receiving whatever, you know, feelings or whatever you think you're receiving there. So,
What did I do?
so you know, I just don't see any other way. You always do something and you expect something in return. And if it doesn't come, you stop doing that. Draven trolled with banning Lulu. I didn't notice that. Did he really? Why are you not playing on EU West? It's the main server. Well, I was assigned this one, so... Approach velocity plus cookies are goated.
Fear not.
You think so?
I will make use of your corpse.
I guess you can slap, right? By the way, how do you fix plus 19 minus... I don't know. There's something to do with your you know, matchmaking. I have no idea how to... Pedantically, I'd say slime molds. No, but I didn't mean that that the brain existence of the, you know, that's the only way. I meant that, you know, your brain, you know, but you could kind of say that slime molds have a sort of a brain because they... No, you know what? They don't move. Want to go 1v1 against subs? Yeah, easy. Add me. We can do that. No problem. I think slime molds, they grow. They don't move, they grow. And I guess that's sort of a movement, right? But is it though? Yeah, that's what I mean. They do move by growing outward. I understand. I believe that. They kind of moved, but the expected values have weights. Every value has a weight. You can expect a woman to marry you because you bought her flowers once. Okay, but I don't know, man. That's kind of, you know, it muddies the waters so much that I'm lost immediately because. Yes, I guess what you're saying is true. I'm just not sure how it. I'm just not sure what are we trying to sort of explore there now. We have that Platinum Draven. I actually love seeing Platinum Dravens because it means that he's probably smurfing or something. So expecting things with less weight moves you closer to generosity. I would still have to, you know, kind of stubbornly say that I don't think anyone ever loses, perceivingly loses. Meaning that no one ever does anything that they think they will lose and get less. You know, the trade is going to be less. So I would say that no, that's not something. And I'm not saying that it actually doesn't happen because it happens all the time. You know, somebody is speeding down the highway. That's the value, right? They get the adrenaline and stuff. Boom, jail, big loss. So, I mean, the perceived win. I mean. I think hunger is a form of intelligence. Of course it is. Yes. Agreed. Accurate. I like it. Of course it is. I want to believe there's some form. Of course there is intelligence there. Because why wouldn't you call that intelligence? It's moving, you know, it's doing something and it's sort of moving through a world. I think you should respect mold, not when it's in your room. When it's in your room, you take out that fire extinguisher and, you know, actually, you probably can't do anything against a mold with fire extinguisher, so. Do you like blue cheese? Yes, but, you know, only when it's like the wet one. There are these ones that are really salty and dry. I don't like those. They suck. Is grass good on Aurora? I have no idea. I have no idea. Some trades are mutually beneficial. Well, I think trade by definition should be mutually beneficial, doesn't it? No? Like giving a business partner a larger part of profits. I think there needs to be a better example because that example is again a little bit like, oh, you know, maybe he does more. That's why he gets more. You know, who knows? But yeah, I agree. I'm not so cynical to say, oh, you know, everything is burning, everybody's selfish. No, I'm just saying that philosophically, it doesn't make sense to lose. So no organism is trying to lose ever. You know, when the first capitalist monkey did the first trade where he traded his time for the banana, he did that because he wanted to win. So, you know, why are you calling me Batmanas? How did Latvia received or perceived the success of Flow? Here in Mexico, it was really praised. Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting. I had no idea. Again, it's the same thing. The last lobby, it was exactly the same. It was 90. Somebody reconnected, and then, well, then we lost the game. But yeah. It was perceived with great happiness because it's the biggest movie in Latvia ever. And it's made with Blender, with a small team, very creative, very weird. It's actually not for kids, I think, because it's kind of scary for some reason. You know, it is what it is.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, he's watching the stream. I hope, Tarek, that you're not gonna stream snipe. You're gonna be an honorable one, right?
30 seconds until minions
Okay. It's good. It's good, Tarek. Do you think Tarek is gay? Since you're playing him? Ah. I was scared, so I used it.
Minions have spawned.
Tarek is the Gwen? Okay. I guess, you know, the pool is... you can set up trades so the other person wins more than you do every time. Yes, but, you know, I'm just saying that philosophically there must be a reason where you think that that's worth. What I'm saying is that nobody does anything when they know it's not worth. It doesn't make sense. It's not, you know, I think that it's kind of against the universe because you can perceive the worth to be whatever. You know, you can even have a delusional perceived worth. For example, when you do something for the country, we all know what happened in, you know, in Russia and Germany. You just perceive the worth of the country and you kind of suck, you know, and you do stuff that's bad. That's horrible. That's horrible. What app do you use to integrate? Okay, it's because... No, the app that I use is the Streamer Bot. It's called Streamer Bot. It's a free app. Oh, she's kind of winning it. I don't know. She's very strong here. I'm kind of, you know... I gotta be careful. Elise. Do it, Elise. Now I go in. Now I go in. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? It is the approach velocity diff because I did run at her and just swing that shovel wide. And there was a bonk sound. I'm traumatized by when one of Riot's employees said, you know, we really want the Yorick to be the one who bonks. You know, we want him to be the one who bonks. What the F does that mean? He didn't need to be the one who bonks. He could have been the one who uses his ghouls. That's the most fun and most unique aspect of Yorick. And then they F'd it, you know. They F'd it. I'm really traumatized by it. It was the guy with the August or something with the hat. And I was thinking, when he said that, I was thinking, why? You know, there's so many champions who do that. There's so many champions who do that. What's the fascination with the you know, the reset of the basic attack? And he doesn't bonk. It's a shovel, you know. Or is the sound of the shovel bonking? Is that the sound? Is that the thing that he means? Yes, of course she doesn't care. Don't go there, Elise. I know the bushes look very, you know. I know they seduce you sometimes, but just don't go in the bushes because sometimes horses are in the bushes, and you know, if horses are in the bushes, you are in a universe that is not, you know, it's not, you know, you're not gonna predict it, okay? You're just not gonna do that. Damn, she's still doing it. Okay, she's very aggressive. I don't like Auroras. I don't like. They seem strong. They out of all mages, they sometimes win against me. Okay, sometimes. A damn horse in the bush. True. Damn, I hate when people do things for their country. I think that's one of the worst things in the universe. I think that's and it's the thing that's in Latvia, of course. Yes, we have a history. We know what that is about. But I just think, wow, that is so. Just reincarnate as an ant, okay? Then you can do things for your country. Then you can do the things for the, you know, the thing where everybody does the same thing and there's one queen. Just reincarnate as an ant and it's fine, you know. Then we don't have to listen to that anymore. I am really kind of triggered by that kind of logic. I really dislike it. Crazy that you can tank every skill shot for the trades. You can't. I'm being very bad this match. Oh, I think she loses now. Aurora, where are you? Aurora. Is it enough? Did she heal herself? I think she survived because of grasp. Can someone rewind and check that how much she healed with the grasp? Almost. That was so close. Did you see that? Did you see how close that was? Unlucky that they forced me to play against 2 health bars here, but it's fine. It's fine. I can do it. You know, I'll take 2 health bars. She used the potion. Okay. I can take Yasuo's health bar too. You know, swap more. Let's see. Bring the Yasuo. Bring the Yasuo here, okay? There he is. He has been brung. Is that a word, by the way? Brung? Bring... Oh, there it is. That's the first poke. First of many. You know when Jesse was in... with the cartel and he did the cook and it was good and the guy said, man, he patted him on the back and said, first of many. This is the same thing. This is not the same thing at all, but that's what I thought when I said first of many. Brought. I like brung better, sorry. Oh no, he's gonna... I don't wanna, you know, overextend this one. Because I don't know what the horse is and I don't have mana, so... Oh, he flashed. Well done, well done. There's Tarek. There's Tarek. I'm stream sniping you, bruh. I'm stream sniping. By the way, 2 health bars. Exactly what I said. That's why you should play Yorick mid. Once you have Maiden... Okay, Tarek might flash or do some crazy things now. Because he's definitely... I think he's listening to the stream and he's thinking, nah, man, this guy's distracted. He's talking about Soviet Union and stuff. I'm gonna flash. But, you know, your Senna dies, so... I'm sorry, Tarek. Not gonna work out. Are you in the bushes, Tarek? Are you quivering over here? Are you quivering there? Melio just now noticed that Tarek doesn't exist in the lane. Just now. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh, they bring home the money. They bring home the bucks. Okay, I'm gonna troll just a little bit this game too. If I lose this one too, I'm not gonna get the Tiamat, okay? But I still believe that it's a good choice, you know. Should I? By the way, why is Nautilus stopped? That's interesting. it's either this wave or the mid wave. You know, I think it's better for me to come here because we either lose this one. Oh, actually, Nautilus went there. Okay, it's fine. Can I do a little bit of proxy here and there? You know, what do you think of Taric jungle? It's funny. I like it. I like it. I don't like that they are starting to die now again. What's been up with these? You know, 5-0 and again throw the game. It's not yet set, you know, but still, again, it feels like the same thing. The same thing that happened last match. Yeah, I don't want to play against... I feel like she's the one who wants to play against... Ah, they have vision. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. She's going to give up the lane. Please don't get ganked. Nautilus, come on. Oh no, he gets... That's how you F up a... you know... That's how you F up a swap. That is how you F the swap. You know, swapping everywhere, you know. They brung the money home, yep. Why is Taric mid suddenly? He's gonna gank me again, right? They like that ganking. They like that yanking. Da-da. Please, guys, don't throw the lead. Please. Just one game where we have a lead and I can play in peace. Just one match, please. I'm ready to turn to God, you know. I'm ready to do it. I'm gonna go to church. Just one game where I can peacefully exist in a match and do my thing. Does she have a... Gotta start asking for bro lane. No, the lane is fine. I'm just starting. I look at the map and I think, okay, inting happening. Okay, inting happening. Okay, inting happening. And that's what brings me non-peace, you know? That's what starts to bring me non-peace. In a lane, it's fine. In lane, you just... Oh, yes, maiden, you did it. Okay, I almost died, so... Okay. Okay. Yes. Since he's coming here... Oh no, he's actually gonna gank, right? I do not appreciate this guy because I can't stay now. I don't know what's going on here. They all in and then they swap and then it's horrible, you know? They are yanking that horse. They are yanking that gay guy. Is that Tony Hinchcliffe, actually? I think that's Tony Hinchcliffe. Now, my lanes are suffering, struggling, abused, being abused, but I will take all of that. Just please, Draven, Elise, you're 6-0. Can we please... I'm begging, not throw the lead, you know, please. You know, I don't know. I will say thank you, you know. You can bring JD Vance with all his faces and memes, and I'm just gonna say thank you, Elise. You did good. I like it. Thank you, Elise. Yes, we have the boots. We have it in the bag. Does Tiamat Q last hit min? No, it doesn't. It gives you 3 goals. Maybe if you saw that, it was just me. Oh, there we go. Tiamat diff. That Tiamat stack was so powerful if you count the shield. That, you know... Oh, do we win this? I don't know. Please, please, please. Yes. Pressed every single button. He also pressed every single button. My buttons won. That's just the long and short of it, okay? Where is she? You know what? You know what? Father afraid, he make kids work, okay? Look at this. Kids work and father safe. That's how it should be. Kids work and father safe. Don't need to worry about nothing. They bring home... Oh, I even have to go back because they brought the gold home. They did bring the gold home. Since your team is losing now, your focus will be split pushing. I don't know. You know, if your team is losing, unfortunately, I think that the only thing you can really do is try to help them not lose, but that's not what Yorick does, you know. So I think, and by the way, my team isn't losing now. It's still fine. It's still fine. Elise is 7-0, you know, she's gonna do those tricks, okay? I believe in her. I really do. My focus really isn't on split pushing. My focus is on applying pressure. I think that's what Yorick should do always. Yeah, but Peter, Titanic doesn't... It's bugged. It doesn't apply Leandry's. For no reason. Literally no reason. Physical damage. Titanic is physical damage. Doesn't apply. Can we do, you know, that mail campaign that they do in politics where they just bombard somebody with mail and then they are forced to take the action? Can we do that? Horse? Horse. When are you gonna go next? I'm not gonna go next. I never go next. I only... Oh, she's gonna use her ult here. There we go. Why is she doing that? Not worth. You know, I said that she's gonna use her ult here. It didn't make any sense to do that. She still did it. I don't know how I predicted that, honestly. Oh, next item. Unfortunately, I think I don't have a choice. I have to get Stridebreaker. Titanic, I do like Titanic better too, 100%. It's just that it doesn't trigger Leandry's. What's up with that? You know, it's just sad to see that being used and it doesn't, you know, nobody burns. You know, it doesn't feel good when that happens. You might be thinking that this is not doing nothing. This is an actual taunt. It works 90% of the times. They will come close to you. Okay, I'm sorry, Draven. 9 times Heka. Can we have one game where somebody's not trolling, either by inting or literally trolling? I need to catch him. I need to catch him in the cage. Horse in the cage. Horse in the cage. Too fast. 2 cages, 1 horse. OGs of the internet will know that. There's only one redeeming quality for Stridebreaker, and that's the fact that you can move and use it. You can move and use it. Oh, stream sniping. Stream sniping. He's gonna snipe that. Okay. Tony Hinchcliffe, don't do it. Those of you who watch Kill Tony know that that's actually a funny reference. Have you ever ridden a horse? Yes, I've cried once. I have a picture of me and my grandmother, and she's holding me crying, and there's a horse, and looking at the situation, you know that I was on the horse and I started crying for no reason. And my grandmother said, hey, you bitch, why are you crying? And then I stopped. But she did have some tough, you know, love. I remember I was sick once. No, you know what happened? I simulated being sick. I wasn't really sick, but I didn't want to go to school, so I kind of pretended. And she knew, and she said, okay, you stay home. But then she went into this rant, and she said, you know, in the world, nobody needs the sick. You know, if you're sick all the time, no one needs you. And she went on this rant, and I really remember it, and she was just trying to communicate that although sick people exist, no one needs you, you know, especially if you are pretending. And I remember that was maybe the last time I did that. So she is, you know, she knew how to straighten things up. And since then, every time I'm sick, I try to push it as far as I can until it's like, I have to lay down for a week. And then I lay down for a week. So, why do you need a guide for Yorick? There's no guide. You just buy Stride and do the same thing you always do. You just push lanes and walk around the map. Right now, which is the lowest hanging fruit? Is it Tarek? Is it Yasuo, maybe? Some poke on that Yasuo. Damn, my FPS is really dropping this evening. Maybe I need to close the VS code or something? What else? Kids bringing money home? And I really remember how she said nobody needs the sick. And it wasn't any kind of philosophical, political anything about anything. It was just like a personal thing. She was trying to tell me, do not pretend to be sick when you're not. Because no one needs that. Literally nobody. It's just a vanity of teenagers. Unfortunately, these days, it's not only teenagers. It's a like... There is a segment of the population where that is considered almost cool, you know, to be sick. And that is just insane. Oh, no. No one needs the sick. No one needs the dead. No one needs the dead. I can't do this. Is Senna actually... Do I need to leave? They will kill me. I can't do this. They somehow... It's 03 and 05 and... that's more than me, you know? That's just more than me. Okay, somebody's TPing. TP play. TP play. Skip it up. I can go in and... Oh, whoa. No. Trick them. Yeah, I can't do this. Come on. Stridebreaker diff? Actually, I might die. I'll survive, you'll see. I'm a survivor. Almost. Tarek doing some sick flash plays. Okay, Draven is here. He must be dishing out some damage right now, right? I know Dravens, they dish out damage. For some reason, this guy's ultimate is not... There's no cooldown for it, so he just used it again. It's all good. I'm thinking of getting... I'm thinking actually of getting this guy. This guy, yeah. Since Horse is trolling, I don't even need to help with this Drake. This game is troll. Can we have one match which is not troll? Which is just, you know, normal game? Normal match? Where nobody's trolling and people can enjoy themselves and watch the match and think, oh, you know, this was a good play. Oh, are they gonna win? No. Actually, we could, you know, judging from the last match, this isn't over. Not by a long shot, okay? Yasuo is going to have his power spike, and we're going to lose. I've become cynical. That's it. I've become cynical, friends. Oh no, he's gonna get it. Oh no, I'm gonna leash it. Okay, it's all good. No leash. He trolling. He's trolling. There he is. There he is with the trolling. Hecarim. Damn, FPS is low. Is that Hecarim or something? What is going on? 40. It's literally, I can see the screen like not respond as quickly as I would like to. I take back everything. I said that in Master rank people don't type as much and don't troll as much. Not accurate. What is accurate though is that they troll everywhere. Tony Hinchcliffe, don't do that. We all know who you are. We all know who you are. Draven, you know, inflating that. Smash. Yeah, that's a smash. The answer is no to what? What did I say? What did I ask there? This game I didn't do so much damage actually. I think it's because I wasn't really fighting anybody. I was sort of kind of split pushing and stuff. So I'm pretty low here, you know. That is what it is. Here's what it is, boys. Okay, let's do another random bundle. Let's do another random bundle, okay? Are we ready, guys? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Guess the champion based on its bones. Here we go. What do you think? Is this some... Well, I know the answer, of course. I'm just, you know, waiting. Do you see it even? Yes. Cho'Gath. Nope. Untrue. False. But I can guess Cho'Gath, so you get a different animation, maybe. Malphite Corki. Yeah. Here we go. Boom. It's funny that his little chrono thing that is on his back has so many, like, it almost looks like he's an insect or something, you know? It looks like he has, like, you know, wings or something. But, yeah, it's pretty funny. Look at this. They all guess Syndra. Kale, Malzahar. No one guesses Zillion. It's interesting. Why wouldn't you guess Zillion? Is he not popular or something? Is that because of that? Is that why? I was gonna guess Kale, yeah. Yeah, people just forget about Zillion. This is the bomb animation, by the way. Yeah, it looks like wings. Yeah. No, but you're sort of forgetting. Yeah, I understand. It looks like wings, but you should, you know, if you weren't forgetting about the poor Zillion, it would, you know, we enjoy our PS2 Graphic League champs right now. What do you mean? Show the first one without the skin, please. Which one do you mean? Without the skin? This one? Sona is a good choice too, but no one guesses Sona here. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. And then we'll play more matches. And then we will play more matches because I don't... I don't know, man. I don't know. I really like the idea of Titanic Hydra, of course, but it's just... if you don't finish it... Okay, I'll play some Titanic Hydra games, okay? No, the one you started with. This is the one I started with. It always starts with the same one if you refresh the page. So, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice I hadn't clicked on these guys. Yeah, this is the channel. Somebody said that I shouldn't use the channel animations ever because they're all the same. I don't get it. I think that they all are not the same. Especially look at this guy. It almost looks like he's brewing something, you know. Imagine a cauldron here, and he's just, you know, doing some kind of sorcery here. I like it. I don't know. But I, you know, enough people said to me, "Hey man, don't use those channel animations. I hate them, and I hate you." They didn't say the latter part, but I felt it. So I removed them. So, you know. I still don't understand why didn't you play the mainstream build. There's a reason why it's his most played build. Yes, but I believe that people haven't tested this one. And I, as rank 1 Yorick mid, I think I have the authority to say, hey, play this, okay? Play this. But, you know, honestly, I really do. In back of my mind and in the front of my mind, I believe that people haven't tested the push Yorick. They have tested the side lane Yorick. They've tested the side lane Yorick, but they haven't tested the mid Yorick, you know. You're the only one Yorick mid. Now, that is a question that we will not think about, okay? Because there are two ways of looking at it. No one plays him, so there's no competition. But I would retort with saying, why does no one play him? Is it hard? Maybe. I don't think so. But then... why don't people take the easy LP if it's easy, you know? I'll outrank you soon. You know, I'm looking forward to it, 100%. I would love seeing you know, Yorick's mid Yorick's. Yeah, Frozen Fist OP versus Yasuo. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, my friends. I'll be back in a moment. What can I give you to listen to? I'll give you something fun to listen to, okay? Let's find it. Music. I think music is the folder.
Yorick was winning top lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had typed in all chat, please report X 9 times, and things started to fade to black. The Fed Warwick is hungry. Yorick, why are you feeding? Come on top lane, don't throw. You've got this big juicy lead. My teammates all rage at me, and now I've tanked my LP. Feed the gold laid to me, freeze it for eternity. His friends had taught him how to. The pros had taught him how to. He put ransack in his rune page. He absorbed it into his mind. He said, they're bickering, they're raging while they die in 5 minutes. Please ping me, please spam me, please tell me where it is. And that's when they died. lane. He was slaying them all with ease. He'd used all his teleports. He had his lead, so he was pleased. That's when he heard a ping sound. Someone had typed in all chat, "Please report X 9 times," and things started to fade to black. The Fed Warwick is hungry. Yorick, why are you feeding? Come on top lane, don't throw. You've got this big juicy lead. My teammates all rage at me, and now I've tanked my LP. Feed the gold lead to me, freeze it for eternity.
Okay,
His
let's turn off the
friends had
lady.
taught him how to. The pros
Let's
had
turn off the lady. Let's turn off the lady. You know, I got an idea. What if we do this, this, like so? What if we do this? What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now? So I'm in training mode, and Leander Spheres does by far the most damage. True. Yes, true. It's very, there are two things, okay? One is pushing and farming, and one is Leandry's damage, and you kind of weight them. Because, yes, it does, I do agree. When you get Leandry's first, the burn starts, and, you know, you feel like that Fast and Furious when that happens. You feel a little bit like that Fast and Furious when that happens, you know? Okay. Okie dokie. How many people are watching on Twitch and on YouTube? I don't have the numbers. I switched from Twitch to YouTube because I have premium, no ads. Yeah, that's a smart choice because I get money even if you have premium, I still get the bucks. So well done. I still get the bucks if you do that. Okay, I have to check it myself, right? Okay, okay. If that's how you are, chat, I can do it. You know. If you want to rip a hole into our relationship, okay. Okay. Turkey. In Turkey, it's so popular, the bundle. The bundle is so popular in Turkey. It's so interesting that that's a thing. By the way, I have TikTok. And it's called rito.lol. rito.lol. No, not dot. Space lol. I'm going to be posting all kinds of bundle stuff. And it's not going to be Yorick gameplay, but it's going to be more about all kinds of animations and stuff. For example, the animation I made where Darius was against Trundle. That type of stuff is going to be there. So, you know, follow that. I also made a YouTube channel called rito.lol, but that one is, I don't know, yeah, there's gonna be stuff there too, so. I'm gonna keep this channel focused on Yorick, okay? Not gonna mess it up, because I noticed that people don't care about, it's, you know, there's a reason why different channels need to be different stuff, you know, so yeah. Unfortunately, it's top. I don't like top. I like boots because you're effectively up roughly 1k gold in the mid game when you have tier 1 boots. No, how are you up 1k gold? Are you crazy? Well, you are, okay, it's true, but you are down the stats they get from the gold, so you can't say that you're up really, right? Because if they have the AD boots and they are reducing all the damage and stuff, you know, you're not really up that. You're up the amount, you know, the 10 movement speed plus 300 gold. I understand that. But that's, you know... I guess I understand what you're saying, but it's very misleading to say it's 1k gold up, you know? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? I saw some pigeons yesterday, and they were nibbling at each other, and unfortunately, one of them was dead. And I was thinking, okay, you know, okay, pigeons, why are you doing that? You know, where's the beauty of nature here? Where's the beauty of nature here? I think pigeons really do hide their intelligence. I really do think... Oh, Kiana. Can I mid? Can I mid versus Mel's?
New donation from Experiment 42. I appreciate you and how you use your family in game. Whenever a new vid drops, it makes my day. Keep it up.
Thank you, my friend. I do like to use I do like to use the family. Don't mad. I go versus Garen. I don't know if I should get the approach velocity though. I don't, you know, it's interesting. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for the donation, my friend. I appreciate that. Thanks for filling in the bucket, you know. This Indian accent is nice because it's an Indian accent. You immediately can tell, oh, this is an Indian accent in the coffee page, but it's not like you can't understand it. Sometimes you can't understand the Indian accent, and that's when the tutorial, you know, that's when it's like, you know, I don't want to listen to this tutorial because I don't understand it. Why name of the rune set is Dao? It's because somebody said that Yorick has finally embraced the Wu way. I don't think it's Daoism. I don't know if it's Daoism or something, but that's... There's a song called... No, there's a book by the name of Dao. It's called Dao of Capital. And it's about building generational wealth. And it's a... Wu Wei is from Daoism. Oh yeah, then I do appreciate that. Yes, I do understand. It's a very interesting thing. I do like it when people say that, oh, you're just going to sit down and do nothing. No, that's not what it means. It literally doesn't what it mean. It's not what it means. It's actually, you're going to be more active by not doing, you know. And this game, I think this is a good game to try that. Katarina against Malzahar, I don't know, man. He just presses the button and she stops her button, right? But he does damage and he doesn't, you know. You press button, he press button. Your button no work, my button work. That's basically the game of the Katarina versus Malzahar. But if she wanted to, you know, swap with me, it would be like, he press many button, Yorick press 0 button, Yorick push, he doesn't. And what I mean by that is you have Maiden, he presses all the buttons, he's trying to push, the Maiden's just out pushing him, and Yorick literally presses none of the buttons. So, you know, what are we doing there? What are we, you know, what's going on? What are we doing there? Of course Yorick's children are better. What the F? Of course. It's kind of an insulting question. Of course Yorick's children win. I don't know if they win on their own, but they definitely win with Maiden. Are those Poros? What? First experience of Pokrick and its ancient wisdom. Yeah, that's what you get here. That's what you get here. My friend was big mad a long time ago. I told him, hey man, you know, I was trying to meditate. When I was younger, I was trying to do all these meditations and achieve all kinds of interesting results. Spoiler alert, didn't achieve any results, but I did achieve some kind of psychology, good results for the body. I felt better, and I told them, hey man, you know, I tried doing. For 1 hour, I was sitting in a chair, and I started losing the sense of my body. You know, I started losing them. I couldn't feel my arms anymore, or something like that. And I remember he was so mad. He immediately said, "Do you think I haven't done that? Do you think I haven't done that ever?" And I thought, well, I wasn't competing really. I was just telling you about my experience. And he said, "Do you think I haven't done that?" That was so funny. And you know, it is what it is. Sometimes people compete. I've never done that. You know, I also actually didn't say thank you to him. Boom. I think Garen, I don't know. Garen has a playstyle that is beyond me. He sort of kind of loses the lane, but then he starts running around. The problem is he's not gonna lose the lane if I get ganked now. Okay. Okay. Bwipo said. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go, my boys. I was about to say, you know, whenever you play top, you should think to yourself, did I die to a full clear gank or not? I don't think I died to a full... Did she recall? She recalled, right? So there, I'm not going to end twice. And I didn't die to a full clear gank. I actually died to the... to just a gank, you know. It is what it is. That's why I don't play top, you know. I don't want to deal with this stuff. This never happens in mid. You just, you know, you're mostly safe. Mostly, wherever you go, you're safe. Yeah, full clear ganks are later. I get it, I get it. I get it. This was a half clear gank, right? He actually used his armor for nothing. I just wanted that fat stack, and he gave it to me. Flashed. Can I get one? No. It's all good. But he doesn't have TP, so now we can start winning, okay? Now, boys, we start counting, okay? And we savor every single farm that he loses, okay? We savor that, because we're mad about the gank, right? I'm mad. I don't know about you. I'm pretty mad. So now I savor every single one of these. He actually shouldn't have used his ignite because, you know, he would have done it anyway. Garen actually also is a champion you can build Leandry's first against. I'm mad. I'm mad. Do you play mid more often than top? Yeah, it's 1 to 3, something like that. 30% top. Okay. Don't want that. I'm actually split between using the cookies immediately, rather than waiting, because they give you, you know, max health, which means that your Q heals more. So I'm kind of thinking about that. Oh, almost lost it. Almost lost it here. I don't know why it's null. The mana costs. No idea. If I hit E, do I run at him and it's gonna be worth? No. Not enough. I specifically took approach velocity, wasn't enough. How is he level 4? Okay, if she ganks me now, it's gonna be... I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip that she doesn't gank, and I'm gonna get level 6, and then it's fine. He has lost a bunch of... Okay, she's here. He would never do this if she wasn't here, so thank you for that. She actually kind of flipped the dragon, didn't she? Right? She kind of flipped the dragon. No, she didn't. What? Okay, I don't understand these guys. I don't understand the logic. They are outplay. I am overthinking it and outplaying myself with the overthinking of it. So, you know, it is what it is. Itty what itty, okay? Because the thing is, if he did that, what he did there just now, and I place wall, he dead. Come to think of it, I should have done that. Even if she ganks me, I should have done that, I think. How did he slip through those? And also, when you eat the cookies immediately, your ghouls are more stronger. So that's also one reason why you should eat them immediately. Interesting thing, you know? Interesting thing. I'm level 7, boy, what are you doing? Oh, so that's what he's doing. This is actually okay. Thank you for holding this. Thank you for holding this. Ah, he can't hold it. No, 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 don't hold it. Careful. Careful, 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 careful. We don't want you to die. We really don't. There she goes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I outplayed me with my mind. And then I stopped thinking about it, and that's when his thing made sense, right? So the universe really is laughing at me right now. You know, it's sitting in the corner. You thought you're gonna think through things? What? Bro, I'm gonna win. I'm the universe. I'm the universe, bitch. There should be a song like that. Okay. What is my boy doing? Okay. I was silent for a second because it was very intense. Don't use wall. Don't use wall. Sweet Jesus. There's only one response to this, and it's sweet Jesus. Cookies give you stronger ghouls because ghouls have health from bonus health. If you get 90 from cookies, it means it's 15 for ghouls. You know?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I don't like this match. They really outplayed me with those ganks. I do not like this match at all. I am very mad right now. I'm really mad right now, you know. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. The thing is, Garen is doing nothing. He's just waiting for the ganks, and that's it. That's it. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. Yeah, 1 out of 3 games is top, so you know, you kind of gotta, okay, I'm gonna push this and hope that they gank, actually. Because if they gank, they are not at the dragon, so, you know, the classic logic, right? It's the classic logic. Whoopsie daisies, there you go. 1 minion diff there from that wall. Can you add FES for the next hat? What is that? FES. I can add it, yeah. If it makes sense. Because I just don't know what that is. Bruh, you don't win these. You don't win these. I know you're Garen. I know, but you don't win these. He might flash and ignite me, and then he would win. Then he would win. I agree. I agree. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, if he flash silences ignites me, I could lose this one, yeah. But we have to be very vigilant over here. It doesn't work as good when you don't have the comet, you know? It just doesn't. There we go. That's very valuable because he loses the healing that he has. Where's the gank? Where's the gank? Yeah, but, you know, he's sort of flashing the mastery, but he's the one who lost the health. You know? Oh, Garen. Oh, Garen. He's gonna get that gank. I have to be super careful. I have to push this really fast. Can I do it, or are they in the bushes? They both might be in the bushes, and that's when the pain is gonna... Oh, there it is. He was in the bushes, though. Oh, that hitbox. Hitbox. Releasing Maiden. Just doing anything. Oh, we actually... What? Well, I thought that this is going to be beautiful, but it turned out very sour. Okay, who's the target? Who's the target? I think it's Garen because he's closest to us, right? Let's not cancel any autos, okay? He might die now. He might have it, you know. Where'd the tower go? Oh, he saves the other guy, right? Bam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham, 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 bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh no, he flashed perfectly. Would have been so nice if he was stuck there, you know? Of course I prefer mid. What is that question? What is that question? Even. Relaxation Temple is your name, and that's an interesting name, you know. I'll take that name. I'll take it. Not that I'm gonna steal it and use it, I'm just saying I'll take the name. I think Katarina is mad feeding. I'm sorry, Katarina, no one cares. Just no one needs, you know, whiners. That's just the truth of League of Legends. No one cares about your problems. This isn't a professional game where, you know, you ask your jungler to put out fires for you. It's not gonna happen, you know. No one cares. It's much better you know that, and you just Look at what she's typing there. It's a little cringe, you know? Honestly, just a little cringe. Garen is 6'2", for no reason, by the way. Just happened. It is what it is. Just 6'2" Garen. Luckily, he doesn't have TP, which means that he's sort of kind of useless, because one of the things about playing Yorick top is that almost nobody wins against them 1v1. And if someone ever wins against you, you just get Leandri's Torment. That's it. Okay, Irelia can win, Jax can win maybe. But other, you know, things like Garen, they don't. So it's all good. So it's all good. Oh, there he is. There he went. But that means I take the tower, doesn't it? By the rules of split push. Unlucky. Damn. Garen div. Top diff. Actually top diff, you know. I can't fix that. Did he use his... I think he used it, right? I think he used it. There's no way he didn't. Unfortunately, yeah, he's gonna get away, but it's fine. Damn, this is such a Garen diff. He just walked mid, killed the ADC, and they got the dragon. And it's actually because of me, because I didn't ping anyone. Hey, you know, Garen could be walking. He could be walking. He could be Christopher walking over there. No, I can't do this. And I shouldn't. I don't want Maiden to die, though. He's smart, you know, he's pressuring it. He's pressuring it. I think once you get Leandri's, really, Yorick has no counters. He's gonna use it on me, and we will win the fight. I could even survive this. Damn. No. Wow, this is so good. I like this. Oh, this is such a... You know what? Let me say something. Master baiter. Even though, very, very silently, I wasn't baiting them. It was just Garen running it down, honestly. And what item? What item? This one, okay? I'm getting this one. I like it. Hey guys, please don't, you know, please don't throw away the lead. It's fine. We are ahead. We inflicted a lot of mental damage, as you can see from Kian's typing. Let's just, you know, play the game. Let's drink some coffee. I have it here. The last sip. The last sip is always sad. But it is what it is. Yeah, Yonara. I do agree that she's a little bit clueless, you know. I kind of disliked when Garen... Yeah, Iceborne Gauntlet is also good, yeah. It's also good, I do agree. I need to farm this and only then go to Otacon, okay? Okay. Have to be very careful with the way I use my wall, because if I use my wall around here, Kiana is getting a boost. You know? No? I don't want to die. I have not, you know, I don't have a lot of health. She says, you put Katarina on side lane against Garen. I didn't put her there. She just went there. Didn't have to do it. Damn, there's so much. I take it back fully. I remember I said that in master rank people don't type. People don't flame, they just play the game. No, bruh, this is Emerald. This is Emerald vibes. Emerald, yeah, this is literally, there's no difference. There's just no difference, you know. So, it's all good. It's all good. Where's Garen? Where are you? Ba-da-ba-ba. Don't mad. Nobody care. Sometimes when you ping like when you write something like this, there's a chance she's gonna calm down. I can't side against this Garen, but I don't have maiden, so it's painful. Don't fight, please, please. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, that's actually Kiana. I didn't mean to ping them, you know. Oh, they might die now. It's better for me to come here instead of pushing. Because pushing really achieves nothing in this scenario. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. Well, now it achieves something. Because when I TP'd there, I thought that one of the ways I could... there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, Ignite used. Damn, shouldn't have used it. What I was hoping for is that they're not gonna fight before I push, but that's my bad, you know. They couldn't have known that. They couldn't have known that. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, I'm gonna try the oldest trick in the book. Come on, Kazakhs. Flank that. Flank that. Is on the floor. Flank that. He doesn't care, it's fine. Itty witty. What's going on here? Wow, she got almost saved. That's insane. No, she actually got saved. Sweet Jesus, that's powerful. It really is. Don't push your luck too much, Katarina. You're gonna get, you know, he's gonna push your wig back. No, we don't need to fight this. Maiden is pushing, it's fine. We're winning this. Just don't fight them. The longer this goes on without us dying, the better it is. Unfortunately, you know, I got caught. In my opinion, very obviously, but, you know, differing opinions. There's really differing opinions. Are they going there? Yes, they are. Let's see. I can't do much about that, but I'll just try something, maybe. Malzahar wants to press the button. Is Kazakh's dead? Oh, who flashed? Sweet lord. What? Did someone flash it? It's okay. We don't lose any objectives, but still pretty funny that she... How the F? What happened? Did she really flash or... Oh, she didn't flash. There was some kind of a sound. Yeah. I wasn't refusing to lane bot. I just went Otacon, you know. That's it. I'm actually at the highest rank I've ever been.
An ally
So-
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So I think Mrs. Katarina dreaming. Mrs. Katarina dreaming. I don't have shitty teams. I have exactly the same teams everybody else has. Yeah, we can't do anything to him, really. Well, we can if we sit here long enough, but I feel like Malzahar is going to be here soon, and, you know, he's going to be... Oh. Yeah. Hey, greetings from Singapore as always. I just went 11-1 as Yorick jungle. Full crit build is insane. Come on. It's luck, isn't it? Because you can have a lucky game, you know? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Could he get it? I don't know, man. Is Malzahar there? I don't have a place to TP, honestly. Only just this ward, maybe, but it seems like it's too far away. Don't look Yunara item. Are those items wrong or something? What's going on there? What was Malzahar doing in those bushes? Bada bada. It's Plat Elo. It's not, but it's the same. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell that it's not. It feels the same way. Katarina, we need the magic. We need the magic. The magic of damage on the wave, you know. What is Mr. Garen doing? Mr. Garen. Okay. This is actually a very fun game. Because that what's happening now, I think, is where it's the most interesting. All these oh, she's here. What the F? Wow. Wow. Let's see. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus? Are we seeing a sweet Jesus right now? Are we witnessing a sweet Jesus moment? Oh no, she's so bad. This never, my friends, never ever be this Katarina. When you're losing your typing, when you're winning your rage typing to the enemy, oh, never be this way, you know. Yeah. Why are all the Katarinas? No, they're not. I don't think they are. I almost feel like Malzahars are more angry. No, please don't. Please don't int here for this one. I kind of inted this one though, you know. Well, we have an ADC that just, you know. What is this? Is this something that happens in gold, by the way? Because it is. What is this? Yunara is giving back to the community. Actually, pretty beautiful. No, no. What? We had Baron. Guys, we had Baron. We pushed the towers. We had Baron, and these two guys just decided, you know what? I'm feeling altruistic. You know, let's give them the Baron. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not gonna TP there. Come on, I can't go there. Although, okay, almost. Well played, Kazakhs. You know, almost. No, no, no. Don't spam him. He was trying to do his best, actually. He's actually doing his best. I'll recall. Oh. Nah, they will catch me, I feel like. Let's see. Let's hope that they are not here. I'm gonna take them for a spin. Ring around the rosy, you know? Oh, I could catch Malzahar. Or can I? Can I? Oh. Oh. Speed. Speed, Rick. Nah. GG. You know, my friends, I don't understand why did we have to give up the lead, but sometimes, you know, people feeling altruistic. It's fine. People feeling altruistic. We had a discussion about altruism before, and I guess Titus James is actually right, because we did see it in this game. Back to D1 we go on a Smurf. I pity myself. Yeah, I actually get your point. It's so mentally draining that they do this stuff. I know. The failed Baron Steel. I think the Baron Steel was fine. I do respect him for trying that. But the inting at the inhibitor, that's what they lost the game. And, you know, me, I was inting, you know, I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't really inting, but I made, you know, I was, you know, there's plenty of mistakes to go around, but my mistakes were kind of like, their mistakes were obvious. It was like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? You know? But yeah, in the end, any. Giving back to the community, it's true. She gave back. Although she has the most damage done, so, you know, who knows? Who knows? You know what? Please tell me that I actually know the reason why she was so mad. Oh, she said that back to D1 you go on a Smurf account. Yeah, you're right. You said before that that's what the game is so mentally draining that's what happens, and I think that's why she was typing so much. Because she has apparently a Smurf account. And, you know, whenever I would see a Smurf, I would imagine a person who's silently trying to win the game. But in this case, the Smurf account actually turned the game into an Emerald game. So, it is what it is. What it is. What's actually more interesting is that what could I have done to win the game? Even with all the typing and all the inting, what could I have done better? I think that when I was pushing the bottom, so when I was going, okay, let me open up the game maybe. Because again, as I said, that's a pretty interesting thing. That's a pretty interesting thing to think about sometimes. So here, I think the big moment to analyze is this one. So we all know what happened here, right? I actually don't know what happened here. I just want to see. Oh, okay. Whatever, right? We all know what happened here. But I was thinking that... Okay, so they inted. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. But, I think that here I was pushing this one, right? So Garen recalled, which was good. It was okay. It was the right thing to do here. I think I take the tower. Up until this point, it's fine. Now I see the Garen, and then I start running, right? So this is the moment where I could have maybe still done something to make this work. I was running here. I was kind of afraid that they are all trying to catch me right now. And I think that somewhere here I could have somehow played this one better. You know, because it was 4v4. Why is Nami... Oh. Look at this. How beautiful this is, right? It was actually 4v4 simply because of the ghouls. Look at what happened here. Okay, this is one of those things that's really fun about Yorick, and it doesn't get appreciated enough, for example. Because I didn't even notice. I throw the ghouls, and she just runs away, right? She just... I guess she has to, right? She has to run away. Okay, I'll just hover Yorick real quick. I'll hover Yorick real quick. So she runs away. And the interesting thing about this is that she, if that hadn't been done, she would be with Garen right now. And it would be a 4v5. But just for the simple, you know, E, she's way further away. And she maybe will get to this fight. I don't know. You know what could have been done better here? Let's look at this fight again. It's actually an interesting fight. I need to ban Smolder just real quick. He asks, what did I do? He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Come on, boy. You know what you did in the last summer. You know it. I think if I first of all, if I hit E on Jin, which I missed, he would be dead already, probably, if I hit E on him. So that was a huge problem. And the other problem was I placed the wall like this. I should have placed it so that it blocks the whole thing, so that once I go here... Oh, sweet Jesus, we really could have won this fight. If I had placed the wall like I showed you, this guy wouldn't have... Actually? No, he actually turns around. It would definitely block him off more. And it would have been much easier for us to just maneuver while they, you know, while they don't. What did Malzahar do, by the way? Did he flash away or something? And look at this, Nami is just now here. And this is the thing that doesn't get appreciated by Yorick. Very, very often, because of his ghouls or his maiden, you can do something like that. Okay, enough of this cope. We don't need this. Enough of learning by cope. It's all good. Also, I have a question about Bondle. Are you planning monetizing it? And what profit did you get from shorts and YouTube channel promotions? It is monetized. It has ads. I don't know, man. Are you using ad block? Because if you are, you're hurting Mr. Pokrick. Yeah, but it's monetized. It has ads on it. What profit did I get from all your shorts? Nothing. You know, the normal short amount. You know, 1 million views on short is about, I don't know, $70, something like that. Cannon running down mid just to trade kill support. Nothing you can do to salvage this, unfortunately. Okay, I get it. It's fine. You know, agreed, accurate, but it's still fun to watch those fights and think, okay, could I have just done something better in that fight to salvage it? And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer was yes. Yunara was giving back to the community. I do agree, but you know, it is what it is. We have a Nasus. We have a Nasus. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's jump. Let's jump in it. This looks like a game for this guy, right? This has even more health than Titanic Hydra, if you go by gold. No, does it? Let's see. 270. Yeah, it does. It has the most health out of all the items other than Hydra and this guy. So it's a pretty good thing. Too bad we don't have a support that oh, we have an Echo too. Interesting. What if it's an Abyssal Mask game? What do you think about that?
Minions have spawned.
What do you think about that? After Leandries, of course. Maybe Leandries first and then Abyssal Mask. What do you think about that? Is it trolling? Is it trolling if I do that? Leandries first? I think it's trolling, yeah. It's funny, Abyssal Mask increases damage from the grasp because it's magic. You know? Thank you. Thank you, Ari. Much appreciated. And thank you again, Ari. Much appreciated. And they say you can't hit mages with your Q. And they say it couldn't be done. Did it twice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet Lord. Yeah, interesting fight at the end there. But yeah, about the bundle, it is monetized already. It is monetized already. Let's do a random one. So what do you think this is? Guess the champion based on the bone animation. You should know this. Abyssal Mask, interesting. It makes a little bit of sense if you have Leandries and then everybody else is magic damage, you know? I'll disable my ad block for your site. Well, you know, you do what you do. You do what you do. Any other ways of monetizing something like that? Because I feel like it. I feel like the ads are a way to go. You know. Wasn't there a way to customize item sets? Oh yeah, there's an ad. There's an ad. This is the monetization. Prove your trading skills. I almost want to click on it, but I know that it's, you know, it's not something I need. I know it's not something I need.
What did I do?
One thing you can do with approach velocity as Yorick, you can get heart steal. I still think it's pretty troll, but it could be funny. It could be done against mages. Because again, the interesting thing is that mages lose against Yorick easily when he has heart steal. So, you know. Do you think I should go heart steal this game? Let's see the enemies and then we'll decide, okay? You can do heart steal Leandries.
I will make use of your corpse.
No, not yet. I don't want to yet swap. I don't want to swap yet. Heart steal is for when you fall behind. So your logic is that people are gonna fight you and you're just gonna get those fat stacks? That's it? Is that the logic? Well, maybe you're right. I don't know. Haven't tried heart steal in a while. Against Victor, it's definitely easy. It's defo easy against Victor. Defo, okay? Maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's logic. I think Yorick is still in a very early stages of development. This the build I'm doing. It's just because people don't play him mid, and there's not. You know, I'm not the only one, of course, but it's so rare to see Yorick's mid that you know, is what it is. In the wild, Scorch Claws use blast cones to navigate treacherous lava fields. Okay. Okay, guys, if you're not going to show me that animation, if you're not going to show me a cinematic that includes something like that, then don't be talking about it, okay? Don't be talking about it. It's good because he's broken. You don't use it to snowball. The logic is that it's the best comeback item in the game, I think. You don't use it to snowball. I always think that I guess you're right, because it's harder if they are behind, they are playing very safely and you can't kind of trigger it, you know? So it's good because he's broken as fuck and he would get nerfed hard if people played him mid. Huh. Think so too. I don't understand. Is it the psychological pressure of playing him mid and just, you know, people flaming you for it? That's why people don't do it, or what? Okay. It's a scaling item. I remember some of the most fun games I had it with Heartsteel. Just because it's funny, you can hit E and then Q, and it can be line up the Heartsteel, and then it's a big slap, you know? It's almost the Mundo levels of slap. It's not as much as Mundo, but it's also good. Hello, my friend. Mr. Anders, how do you even make these thumbnails? They're so unique. Well, thank you, my friend. I make them in Cinema 4D. I used to make them in Blender too. It's actually really easy. You know, you apply a texture to a cube, and then you know, the bending of the ground is done by all kinds of deformers, and both Cinema 4D has those deformers and Blender has those deformers. Oh, almost. Damn. Whew. I almost got hit by that tower, you know. Okay. Victor. Oh, he gives me the slap. Thank you very much. I need that. I needed that 5 health for my mentality, okay? I need that mental health. 5 health for mental health. I like it. Okay, he's poking me like there's no tomorrow. I'm actually... Whoopsie daisies. I'm tanking a lot of poke here. I didn't need to use my potion, actually. So, Victor. Okay. Damn, I didn't need to use my potion here. I just sort of kind of used it. Sort of kind of used it. Whoop. Okay. Let's be careful. Because there could be a gank coming. Sweet Jesus. Yes. So knowledgeable and professional. Yeah, I am. I've been using Cinema 4D for a long time, and I do know ins and outs of it, you know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's my bad for feeding Viego. You should never do that. If you're gonna play with the Ignite, then you better, you know, you better not int that. Oh, my eye. Oh, that's Scion, right? Oh, my eye is watering. I don't like that. Too much League this morning. There can be too much of a bad thing, you know? There can. Okay. Full health build, yeah. Because I actually specifically inted this one so that I'm behind and I can try the Heartsteel. Damn, my eye is watering. Have to fix it.
Killing spree.
I think Scion was hoping he's against me so he can farm health. But he's actually against his biggest counter, isn't he? No, first Heartsteel, then Tiamat. I think that's a better way of doing that. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe not. No flash this time. No flash this time, Mr. Viego. Might even get him, actually. He's in the bushes, right? Wow, what? Okay. Wow. Oh. Well, he used it for pressure, it's fine. He's gonna go back now, probably. It's all good. I can take that. I don't have to worry about nothing. No mana for Maiden, I'm using mana to farm, which is, you know, a little sad, but it is what it is. I'm probably gonna stay here with my team, although, why would I? Is he blocking this? No. It's perfect, I'm behind, getting Heartsteel. Any tips against AP Katarina on mid? She shouldn't win against you. Just play it so that she can't all in and you know, completely get you, and that's it. Ah, wasted my mana on that wall. When you don't have the Comet build, you shouldn't waste your mana on the wall. Hey, 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 hey. Slapped him. Where's that slap sound effect? Give it to me now. I require it. I need it. Where is it? There we go. I need that emotional feedback, okay? Don't leave me hanging. Hey Gwen, aren't you supposed to counter Scion? Okay. Yeah. But I lose this anyway, so, you know. I appreciate you saying that, Elise. Actually, I won't lose, so well done. Gwen needs at least the Nashor's Tooth to do... Okay. Okay. She can easily... No, you don't need to cage Katarina at all. Save cage for interrupting the R. Just E her. Just play well and E her, and that's it. And then she loses. She will just lose the lane without, you know, you don't do nothing, she loses the lane. Oh, Victor, you're gonna get poked big time now. Actually, no, he's not. Well, what it is. Does Abyssal work with Lander's Burn? Yes. Of course. I think Viego is impotent now because his gank is not going to work. I have so much health, I'm just going to walk away. Don't you walk away from me now. Have you ever played the old Yorick? Nope. Nope. Have not. Viego, where are you? Viego? Oh, what is this? What are you doing, boy? Why are you using your ult like that? You know, the problem with his ult is that, yes, it wave clears, but it's gone. My ult stays. So, please try the Hollywood Radiance. Are you watching from your phone? Do you have the type, the type fixer? I think you do. I think Viego is bot side. What are you doing, my boy? This is expensive for you. If Viego isn't here, of course. I'm guessing Gwen is gonna counter him, right? Later. Please don't interrupt this. He's such a bad person, look at this. Can't let the father go for, you know, leave for milk or something. I don't know about you, my friends. I see Victor struggling even with those ganks. The thing is, if I would get a gank like that, the early gank that Viego gave him, I would be, you know, blowing the leaves off of dandelions right now. Yeah, exhaust is good, comet is good, yes. Exhaust is, I think, very good because it makes you giga safe. It's giga safe with exhaust. His voices were dark, really? Less fatherly? I should watch. I should see what they were. Botlane inting? Don't like that. Dragon gone. It's all good. Maiden, don't F this up. Don't F this up, Maiden. Thank you for this. Viego coming. He's either at the dragon or coming here, I don't know. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. Oh, the wrong target, damn. Ah, sweet Jesus. Cookied it. That's not good. You know, this happened because I wanted Heartsteel stack, okay? That's what happened. That's exactly insanely what happened here. So, I wouldn't be in the gray screen right now if it wasn't for the Heartsteel. So, oh, she's missing everything on those creeps there. Damn. Outplayed by the creeps. Hollow Radiance isn't good against just Victor, because Victor on his own is not a problem. The problem is the ganks and Viego in this match. So if I get Hollow Radiance, at least I think that, hey, you know, what am I doing? What are we doing there? No. At least I get 2 stacks, right? Still a little bit inting, but itty what itty. I'm actually waiting for a miracle on that Gwen. Don't get baited by stacks. I kinda got it baited again, so... Last 2 deaths is because of stacks. So, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's all good. Bot lane is losing anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. The children explode wave. Yeah, but it's not that, you know, if you want wave clear, just get Tiamat. You know, you don't need Hollow Radiance when you know. Because again, Victor's not going to be able to do anything already, so it doesn't make sense for me to kind of optimize against him, you know. Thank you. For some reason he used R. I don't know why. He's so happy here. He's, you know, freshly 5-0. Got slapped by the father. Thank you. Thank you. Diego. You two want some of this? You want some of this smoke? I'll give you the smoke. It's fine. I'll give you the smoke. It's totally fine. It's nice getting these stacks with Melio helping me, you know? And he now gets a shutdown, right? Well, I don't know what these guys are doing. They are trying to throw the game, honestly. It seems that way. I don't know, man. Wanna be one? Intense? I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. Come on. Yeah, these slaps on Nami and stuff, it was pretty funny, honestly. Pretty funny. Very well done. Could have been better, I guess. Could have been better, I guess. I got a lot of slaps out of those guys mid there. For some reason they were feeding me slaps. Okay. I'll take this. I might die, but I'll take it. Oh, he went in the wrong direction. Oh no, he's probably gonna stick on me. I don't have a way to... Oh, no, he has... I should probably technically win this one because he doesn't have... Although, look at how strong he is. You know what's going on here? He's slapping me with those ghoul damage because the ghouls explode. And, you know, they damage me. Because he has Hollow Radiance. So he took your advice. Okay? He did take your advice. What's going on here? Dead? Let's interrupt him and get the stack, thank you. He does feed on the children, so you probably don't want to fight him too much, you know. But he has mana problems. And he's pretty fed. But he's feeding me stacks, so I'll take them. Okay. Heartsteel always gives you so satisfying wave clear. such a satisfying wave clear. Who's there? Who goes there? As guards from video games say.
Enemy rampage.
I have only feeding Gwens on my team today. Granted, I fed 2 unnecessary kills because I wanted Heartsteel stacks, but a farmer's gotta farm, that's all I can say. A farmer's gotta farm. Thank you for this. Is Viego here? Yes. Too much. A little bit too much. What would you say? This was worth it, right? This was worth it. Big heart, Rick, yes. I trust in Caitlyn and I trust in Gwen. Black Cleaver is also a good idea, yes, but no, it's not a good idea actually, no. I think Black Cleaver makes sense when you're playing with your teammate who's fed. No, no, don't move like that, Milio. You're gonna get caught. Boy. Come on, guy. He had a lot of time to go, you know, down. Not up. If that makes any sense. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna die probably here. I don't know. But I feel like I have to push because, you know, the dragon is here. 2 of us are dead. Oh no. What the Scion doing? I'll take that Heartsteel stack from him, but... Okay, he's gonna prevent me. Maybe I can do a triple proxy again. Yorick does a triple proxy well, so... It's probably not gonna be a triple proxy, and it's not gonna matter because they already have the dragon, you know? So I might as well recall and not int. I can't do much because we're behind, and that's the exact problem that I talked about. That actually, maybe, you know, my friends are actually playing. No one's flaming too much. You know, they are flaming each other. Oh no, actually, Gwen is flaming. Emilio, okay. I'm sorry, Emilio. I heard you. Yes, I was wrong. I thought that no one's flaming. I got the point. There are probably people flaming. It's fine. Let's get these towers. Let's eat them. Let's eat those towers, boys. We can do it. We can do it. Who's here? Who's here? Who's gonna Okay, Victor is here and Nami is here. I could have stayed, but I would have died. What are you doing, Nami? Oh, I guess they fight. They actually are pretty good. Yes. They're actually pretty good, yeah. He's ridiculously fed, but, you know. Ridiculously fed. Yeah, you know, I was kind of hoping that if Sion thinks I'm top and Gwen goes there, who's, you know, who's a kind of a counter, am I right? And if it doesn't happen, then, you know, what are we doing, boys? What are we doing, boys? Elise? Okay. He might be here. There he is. Oh no, too many people here again. Here we go. That's the dream. That is the dream, my friends. I don't know how Victor got fed, you know. I'll tell you what, I had nothing to do with that, okay? Only the first 2 kills, but they went to Viego, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, Elise, let's play this smart. When he comes back, we run. When he goes there, we run. He's actually recalling for the dragon. This is the moment. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, is that him? Why is he wasting his TP on Maiden, by the way? Hey, Victor, shouldn't you be at the dragon? Or are they so far ahead that he can just, F that, you know, I'm gonna throw away the macro. I'm just gonna, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He went around or is he here? Actually, what? I'll probably die to this Viego. He's too fed. I don't think I can fight this guy without Maiden. But you know, we could have gotten the Drake, right? This is what I said. It's negative value. I got the tower, but I died, and we didn't get the dragon, so it was negative value what I did. So you know, that's just one of those things about playing Yorick. That's unlucky. Itty what itty. I'll be back in a moment, okay? I need to go get some water because it's really, really hot in Latvia right now. Hey, I'm here. So I shouldn't die. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Da, 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 da. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, me. At what point do we start calling global warming global burning? It's actually less than it was in the past. This is actually a cold summer. Now Unending and Riftmaker and all your items scale with health. Riftmaker doesn't scale with health. Riftmaker scales with damage that you do, and since I don't do no damage almost. No, not that almost, but it's just, you know, it just doesn't scale. Unending I understand. Unending I would understand, yeah. Totally. I actually don't understand why in Bondle you don't have the top ad. Four 7 3 4 7. They should be there. Maybe he needs more time or something. Yeah. Maybe it needs more time, yeah. Today's bundle uber easy for I think obvious reasons. Yeah, I know. I know. It's just that, you know, there was gonna be a time where that guy is gonna be there, so. Unreal Engine has this new thing where you're able to basically get animations from one character and put them on another one. For example, you would be able to get animations from Hecarim and put it on Lilia. And I was trying to do it. It would be a really fun hardcore mode where you would have to say, okay, so this one is the wrong one, you know, something like that. But I just wasn't able to do it, and that was a bit sad, but it is what it is. Time will come. You're going to be able to do that. It's just not there yet because the bone structures are very different for each champion. So even though they both are horses, the system really can't really do it right, you know. So might actually play with Ghost though, because when you have health, Ghost is very. I think that Ghost scales with health, although the Ignite also scales with health, but I think Ghost is kind of, you know, there's reason to think about it. Do you think Yorick's state is weak? No. He's overpowered. I think jungle is bad. I think jungle is bad. Why I can't follow you? Legit won't let me. No idea, man. You should. There we go. That's not you, is it? Yeah, guys, follow the stream. Subscribe on YouTube, follow the stream. Use Bondle. Follow Rito LOL on TikTok. Follow Rito LOL on YouTube. I'm sorry about that. I will post all kinds of, you know, Bondle type videos there.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Because it really bothers me if I don't see the ads right away, because I can't decide if they are too intrusive. I know that the regular ad is not too intrusive, but the one that comes from top could be intrusive. Okay, it's Silas. That is very good. I don't think I even need approach velocity against Silas, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We have Batan, which is close enough to Batmanas, or Batman. It's actually one letter away from Batman. But Nautilus has nothing to do with being Batman, so what are we doing here? What are we doing there, boys? July 19th's weapon bone structure is wild. Yeah. It's interesting that it doesn't open. I was looking at it when she does the swing. And I was looking at it and thought, hey, it should open, right? But it doesn't open. I don't know what's going on there. Alistar just leading the charge. We have way ADC. Oh. Running away. Set. Okay, Set is actually not there, so I do run away though in the end. That's unlucky. We don't want that to happen. We don't need that to happen. We don't need that happening. Oh, almost lost. Almost didn't lose anything. Okay. Okay, Mr. Silas. Give me that fat stack. It wasn't that fat. Oh, this one was. Give me that fat stack, Silas. There we go. Wow. What? How did... What? I didn't even click on the minion. Okay, I did. I probably did, you know. Sometimes the game tricks you. But we do not want to be turning... Oh. Careful, Mr. Silas. There we go. There we go. One. No, not this one. The other one. Please. There we go. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Cookie diff. Sweet lord, this was crazy. That was a cookie diff. Clear and simple, clear cut. No questions asked. No questions asked. No questions answered. Just a clean cookie diff, okay? Okay. He has always one more dash than I count. You know? It's always, I have this feeling that he always has one more. And I thought that, hey, you know, he doesn't have it anymore. And he does. And then he does. It's all good. I do appreciate him as a champion. Okay. Okay, who's ganking? Who's ganking? Who's ganking? Morgana? Are you ganking? She is ganking. She's definitely ganking. But I can't do anything. Oh, Nautilus was ganking. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get how it is. I see how it is. Is she coming now? Maybe she is. Okay. I again have to go for Heartsteel because it's 3-0 against us. It is 3-0 against us, my friends. So it's another Heartsteel game. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Just because it's pushing towards me. You know? I don't believe this should crash, right? It actually could. Probably still worth for me, you know? Mr. Wei getting that shutdown, putting us back on the track. Silas, the man, the myth, the legend himself. getting slapped here quite a lot. All thanks to that approach velocity. I like it if you don't play for stacks. You have to play for stacks. You have to play for stacks. Then what are you doing if you don't get the stacks? I think that the way you know, it's, you have to play for stacks, but you should learn when it's appropriate, you know. Because you can easily chalk it up to being unlucky. Because last game, it could have easily been that Victor was ganked, not me. Victor would have been ganked if, you know, instead of me. So, okay, we have that. We have it. There we have it, boys. There we have it. Unlucky that he got it. I think we can outplay her, right? No, we can't. Hold on. Damn, I released Maiden because I thought that this fight is gonna go on. That's unlucky. Lost my Maiden, it is what it is. Itty widdity. I'm here just to crash the wave because he said that he needs help. I'm sorry that I last hit that. Didn't mean to. Look at that. Good man Yorick, right? I think that was the you know, the most charitable TP I've ever done. High IQ TP, you know? High IQ TP. I like that. Good guy Yorick. We are losing that. I can't. Come on, man. It was already gone. It wasn't already gone, but it was like, you know, this guy had prio, so what am I supposed to do? I'm sorry. Hopefully Jax gets some good moments after this. Silas is working overtime here, whipping me, and I still win the trade and get 2 health, you know, stacks. Bro? Bro? Okay, this time I get the kill. I'm liking these support roams, you know? How easy it is to play when they happen, right? It's really easy. How much do I need? 2 plates, right? Okay. Morgana. I don't know about Morgana. She's... Okay, I still need a little more. Isn't it juicy when the tower gets a last shot? It is. Oh. Got that tunnel vision. What the F is going on, boys? I'm hoping I'm gonna heal enough so that he can't play this. Yeah, there we go. Did you see what Nautilus did? He stood in place and he was trying to tank the shots. And he miscalculated how many he did. And he died. I understand that what he did was correct. It's just that it was very, very... It was so funny how, you know, how close it was. But come on, it's... Oh, I'm laughing here. I'm laughing here. Oh god. I almost trolled this one. But it's true, Silas can't stop losing. Can't stop losing. Da, da, da. You know the song. Poor Nautilus, man. Batan just standing there and yeah. I'm actually 4-1. They have done it. Okay, they have done it. Right as you said that that's juicy, and it was juicy. I'm ready to get those fat stacks, okay? I don't know if we can do that. No. Oh, Maiden. This is my bad. I guess, but now it's Yarvan's bad, isn't it? Too many people here. I can't, you know, they... Oh, no. Let's just at least get the stacks. You can't blame me for playing for stacks right now, because it's like... I got, you know, she flashed anyway, so... Oh, troll blast cone. Sal is doing some split pushing there. That's interesting. Is it worth TPing there? I don't think so. Thank you. I'll take that. I need to get the 50 from her. I'm not very adept at doing that because I rarely do it, but there we go. Thank you for the cannon. How's the poke? How's the farm? How's the wife? The wife is very good. The farm is not good. If you look at my farm, it's not even close to good. But life is in general good, yeah. I don't know why my farm is so bad this match. I really don't know. Silas really can't stop losing, I do agree. Is a gank coming or what? Slapped him. And all of that is without the wife, so if you think that is something, you should see what happens later, you know? I see that, Morgana. I saw that. I knew that that's coming, you know? You can't, you know... You can't gank the ganker. Should I go for that stack, or are they gonna kill me here? I think they're gonna kill me there. Isn't macro being at the right spot at the right time? I think... Well, I guess it's, you know, a matter of definitions, because I personally think of macro more about looking at the big picture and thinking, what do we have to do to achieve something? You know, for example, what do we have to do to achieve the dragon? And then when Yorick releases Maiden and does all that stuff, I think in that sense Yorick is more macro. You know? I think Silas has been out-farmed and there's nothing he can do about it. Probably Morgana is gonna come here, so I can't really stay, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Yorick does it differently. I get it. I get what you're saying. It's just that my argument is that Yorick actually influences a map in a macro manner much, much more than those other mentioned champions. Because first of all, they do it only once every ultimate cooldown, right? So, Silas, you really can't stop losing, it looks like. Or is it me who can't stop losing? Actually, it's me. No, it's Silas. I'm sorry, Silas. You just can't stop losing. He's even wasting his flash when it's already over, you know? Oh, that was lucky. Should I release Maiden, or is that too much of a risk? I think it's too much of a risk to the wife. Set flashing? No? Nona was dead? I felt like he's gonna do that, you know? Oh, did he do the oh. Maybe I would have survived because he was in air as his punch landed. Did you see that? That was funny. But what you described implies it, doesn't it? Implies that I think that Yorick is better, or using the ults for, you know, achieving macro goals. Yorick is applying pressure all the time, regardless of Maiden, because he does it with ghouls. And when he releases Maiden, it's like on steroids, the pressure that he applies. So Twisted Fate just joins a team fight once. I don't know. You know, you could argue that if he does that successfully, then it's a big thing that happens. You know, oh, we don't have to lose this one. You could argue that when he does that successfully, he actually achieves more, and that could be true. But I think that if Yorick is played to his fullest extent, and Twisted Fate is played to his fullest extent, I think Yorick is gonna have more macro than the Twisted Fate, you know? Thank you. 0 damage. But stack is a stack. And if it's fat, it's fat. That was a slap. That was a, yeah. It was exactly that. Today I'm gonna die like a dog. Why are you saying that? Okay, so I release Maiden now. You can argue that this is the macro moment. So there's going to be Otacon, which means that I will stay here just to, you know, to ward off the Vayne. Hopefully she doesn't actually kill me, because Vayne can sometimes do it. Wow, this is kind of embarrassing, isn't it? This is honestly kind of embarrassing, isn't it? But that's that champion, you know, it's meant to do that. And it does it. This is, you know, I said that there's going to be a macro moment. Just went in, died to a micro moment. Well, if Yarvan gets her, then it's worth. No, it's all calculated, all worth, actually. You described that you play around the map, for example, preparing it, but isn't that just being a threat? Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, I'm not disagreeing with you that you can put it that way, because you can, I think. I think you can. Also, Wayne was fed, I didn't notice. So, it's all good. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I think your definition could be said like that, but you know, my point is that Yorick is more. Yorick has the potential to be more, because what happened with Vayne, yes, that was a fail. But you could easily do the same thing as Twisted Fate. You just, you know, you TP, you do the R, and she kills you, and then you're, you know, it's all bad. Can I slap him under the tower? Let's see. I don't think I can, though. Vayne could be coming again. Let's take some health here. Thank you. There she is. There she is. It's interesting that Vayne is fed even though the bot lane towers are gone completely. Right? He released her. Let's do a wife versus wife over here. I'm sorry, my wife's stronger. Silas, why are you not feeding your wife right? She dead. Oh. No. No. He was actually trying to trick me the way I trick people. But he ended up losing 50 gold there. Oh, it's GG. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that it's GG again. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know, you know, I guess I fed Vayne, right? I guess I just fed Vayne. I understand correctly that there's no counter to these items, right? You can't buy anything that actually, you know, helps you against that, correct?
An enemy has been slain.
She is just a champion, you know? She's just a... She's just somebody who, you know... Yeah. Okay. I really need to get something that will deal with her. I mean big time. Not like a little bit, just big time deal with that champion. I don't know what it is. Frozen Heart? Really? Seriously? Well, if it is, I'll get it. I just don't like the mana on it, you know? Macro. Okay, it's not macro. Maybe this item that is the Sterox? Maybe that? What do you think? I need to be careful. Where is Vayne? Because when she could, you know, get everybody after this. Is Frozen Heart... Can someone confirm what is the best hands-down item against Vayne? Is it Frozen Heart, really? Death Dance? What? But not on Yorick. Yorick needs... You know, he wants to take advantage of that health, doesn't he? Riley, come on, bruh. Why are you trolling me here? That's not the item. There goes Vayne. there she goes. There she goes, boys. Too much Uzi montage. Oh, Uzi is the guy who's in that... Uzi is the guy who is in the... Maybe this? What if this is a counter to her? Because it slows, right? Yarwan, we can do it. If he doesn't slam me into Yarwan. I gotta be careful not so that... Oh, he slammed him. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. 2 minutes, not gonna release Maiden yet. So this also you could see that, okay, there are still no objectives on the map. There's nothing for me to macro, right? But this, again, these guys are pushing. One of the guys is dead. So I can walk around and look, okay, where do I do something? For example, maybe I do something against this Vayne. You know, because they must be looking at that tower, you know, they must be thinking, okay, do we have to go there or not? You know, stuff like that. They might be thinking it, and they will not be focused on me just kind of flanking this Vayne and stuff. Although, they all died very unluckily. Don't do this. No, no, no. Don't go there, please. This is, you know, this time it didn't happen. It, you know, it wasn't fruitful, but it could have. It could have. I think Vayne is coming through here. But if she is, she dead. Jax, what's going on there? We don't know. We don't know what's up with Jax though. I think it's not worth just leave. You know, my guys, please do not do a team fight. Please. Oh no. I'm gonna die too now, but I have to be here, right? Because otherwise I'm kind of trolling. Oh, thank you, Alistar. That was something. Yeah. You know, I kind of feel like, hey, didn't we do this one game already that we were in a good spot, somebody was here, we all die. And the thing is that I could ignore it, and it's okay, I can ignore it, it's fine. But the problem is that we're gonna lose. You can't, there's no remedy to someone inting like this on your team. And, you know, it is what it is. It's just not worth, we don't need this tower gone here. It's just, you know, there's no impact that it's gone now. We all died, and let's just say we get it and we get out, okay? We do the thing that they wanted. So what, you know? You risked all of us dying for really, you know, kind of nothing. I think it's GG. We can't do anything to this Vayne, you know? Yeah, that's how you lose a game which was won. That's how you lose it. It's all good. It's all good. Maybe we have one more shot, but I don't think so. Yeah, not good at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep seeing these moments where it's clear to my, it's probably my fault at some point, right? Because I keep getting into these situations, but I just looked at this and I thought, it's easy, we just don't go into these fights where she just stands and shoots. Jax goes in. And, it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess Frozen Heart is not additive, it is multiplicative. I have no idea. Randuin and Frozen Heart. I don't think Randuin is, because she doesn't have crits, does she? Yeah, she doesn't have it. So so there's it's a little bit like there's no counter to it, so Jax is a counter to her though. Itty wittity. But she doesn't have healing, right? I think also in a situation like this, you shouldn't really be thinking about the items. Of course you should, but in a case like this, it's like, it's clear. It's clear what needs to not happen, and what happened needs to not happen. The problem that I see as Yorick is that when someone is inting like that, yes, I could have just stayed top. For example, when the Jax, when they went into the inhibitor, I could have just stayed top and not went there because I knew that the fight is kind of really, really bad for us. I could have just stayed top and they would all die. But again, it's like... yes, I would get some gold, but it just doesn't matter because it's again almost negative value because I get gold and I don't, there's no way I can use that gold for my team's benefit, because if they keep inting like that, I actually make it worse, and it's just sad. It's just sad from the perspective of, if you want to think about, okay, what is the strategy? What is the best strategy to do here? What is the best thing that we could do? Haven't played League for a long time, therefore I have to ask, how does the add tier item react with ghoul autos? Oh, they don't do nothing really. They don't do nothing. They do not do anything really. So it used to be like it was. I think it was all, you know, kind of an okay item to get, but now I don't think Yorick should ever get it. I think Yorick should never buy an item that doesn't have health. Except for the Guardian's Angel. Except for that. Does Hullbreaker make any difference? I think if you're super ahead, then yeah.
What did I do?
But if you're not ahead, again, I think that you getting gold from towers, it's kind of, you know, it's just not valuable, you know. I think you should try your best to get your teammates ahead, you know, and avoid situations like that Vayne getting kills. I like when Yorick has movement speed, a lot of movement speed, I like that. That's why Deadman's Plate is so, I think, good. Oh, Dr. Mundo. Is he bottom or something? What's going on there? This looks like a Leandri's Torment game, by the way. Leandri's Torment first game is what I mean. Why isn't this working? There we go. Although, is Velko's mid? Who's mid? I don't understand. Is it set? It might be set. I don't play on other games now. Only League. I work on games though. I'm working on a game where you roll a ball. And it's basically, yeah, where you roll a ball. Have you played other games in your childhood, and which one? Yeah, I have. Diablo 2, Diablo 1, those guys. Yeah, Half-Life and Diablo 1. I've said this before. You know, I don't know how much interested you are in that, but yeah, those were the games that that I played, and it was very, very you know, very cool.
What did I do?
Very, very cool. Yeah, I don't know. What do we do about... Oh no. What do we do about this throwing the games? You know, because I think about 4 games we were easily winning, and then suddenly we all lost. You know, just easily winning. I don't know what to do about that. I'm from that generation too. Oh, nice. Yeah, Half-Life. What else? A little bit of Need for Speed, maybe, but it wasn't that. You know, it wasn't that bad. It was, you know, not much. Not much Need for Speed. Yeah. How you doing? Full AP. We'll see. You know, AP works if I think if they have tanks, then AP works. And do you think Necromancer? Okay, I need to make the chat bigger. Do you think Necromancer class in Diablo made any influence in you playing Yorick in League? No, it did not. That's a funny question, but I don't think it did. I don't think it did at all. I remember this game. I remember this game where I think it was Carmageddon or something like that, and you would drive around with the car and zombies were there, and you could drive different cars. That was so... It was so liminal space vibe with it, you know? Hullbreaker wins a lot of games. I should try Hullbreaker. I don't think I've won a game today. I think I lost all the games. It might be because I haven't built Hullbreaker in a while, you know? Hullbreaker is interesting because it has speed, you know? Okay, I kind of want to go get some water, but I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that I have to accept, you know? You cook too hard. Yeah, but if you look at the games, what happened, it doesn't seem like the items influenced it, you know? But, you know, yeah, maybe. Maybe. We go Yorick 1v1. Why Yorick 1v1? I'm not interested in Yorick 1v1. You have to pick something that makes sense for me, because I would never meet Yorick in a solo.
What did I do?
In a solo queue, yeah. So it's not really, you know, what am I gaining out of that? Did you ever play for honor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, if I would avenge, I don't know, avenge my wife? Something like that? No. Scared to face Yorick, of course. Why would any champion not be scared to face Yorick? For honor in game. You mean like getting the honor? No, not really. Not really. What do you think of Darius matchup? I think it's very tough. I don't know. I don't think Yorick is a counter to him. It's a game on Steam. For honor. Is that the game, right? I disagree. I don't think it's easy. Not at all. Not at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not at all. Yes. I can, but...
I will make use of
Yeah, I can, yes. I think Kale is fine. I think Kale is totally fine. As a blind. I'll donate €2. Yeah, but again, you know, what's the point of playing Yorick versus Yorick? Originally, when I said that people... oh, it's actually Irelia. Damn. I guess I can't blind Yorick. Well, it's an Irelia game. It's all good. Have you farmed the cow level for this? Yes, I remember that, but I did it very, very little. You know, I didn't do it too much. So, you know, I didn't do it too much. I think against Irelia you need exhaust. It's Irelia, right? It's not Kale. Or do you think Ignite? Which one do you think is better against her? Or do you think Flash? Do you trust me with Flash? I don't know. I don't know, boys. Don't trust me with Flash. I'm gonna press that button when I'm scared. You know, when someone, you know, scares me from the bushes and I just react, I will press Flash in place. You'll see. Okay, so since okay, so this Victor is gonna carry the game. If I understand anything about draft, he carries the game. I suffer. We win. That's it. Get Bramble early. I'm gonna get Bramble if I lose. If I get ahead, I'm simply gonna go for a Hull Breaker. Mobile Legends. What? That's the same Nautilus, isn't it? I play with a lot of the same people here today. Should I TP there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Probably should have TP'd actually. Too bad Victor was AFK. Too bad I was AFK, but I'm top, so it kind of makes sense that I'm AFK. Sometimes, a little bit. I get more sweaty on top. Someone says. It's not you know, I didn't say that. Yeah, I'm gonna get sweaty on top because she's gonna win. You'll see. But then I'm gonna buy Bramble and then it's gonna be okay. Hey, I thought that I have movement speed for that. I thought that I have movement speed for that. Come on. She gets level 2 first, doesn't she? No. What? What's going on here? What's going on here? As Quentin Tarantino said. What's going on here? Damn, she's level 2. Where's that slap sound effect, guys? Where is it? Where's that slap sound effect, boys? We need it right now. Immediately. Here we go, there we go, there we go, yes. Yes, yes, too late, but thank you at least. I think there's no point TPing for me here, because I'm just gonna get beat up if I do. She wasn't a second too slow, she was like 10 milliseconds too slow. She was 10 milliseconds too slow, boys. I think I can be very annoying with this, right? Yeah. Easy. Easy annoying. She for some reason smells blood there. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? What is going on here? Irelia, unlucky. Unlucky Irelia. Unlucky. You know that clip? Tarantino says, what's going on here? What's going on here? And he's irrationally fast with that. With his sentence. What's going on here? What's going on here? And he does this twirling motion with his finger. You know? I don't know, man. Irelia seems, I think it might be a goner for her in this match. I don't know if she can come back from this. We'll see. Because she could outplay me, you know, it can happen. It has been known to happen, and it's, you know, it's been known to happen, and, you know, sometimes it is what it is. Your chat is on a delay. I know it's on a delay, but you have to predict with the delay. That's how good you have to be, and I believe in my community. Yes, there we go. I do believe in my community. She's actually freezing. She's very annoying. What's going on here, Irelia? Who frees whom? Who freeze whose lane? Actually, I'm not even freezing because she's freely farming this. So, you know, she's gonna run out of mana, and that's gonna be the big, you know, that's gonna be the big boy stuff when she runs out of mana. Okay? Let me do a little bit of this so she's confused as to what I'm thinking. Because sometimes you can block the psychological thoughts that flow through you, and sometimes they can hear them. You know, from your body language, they can think, okay, she's moving like this, he's moving like this, I probably should do this. And then you do this, and she just doesn't know. As you can see, she's confused. She's losing a cannon minion for no reason, you know. I lost this minion for no reason, but it's all good. You know, we can all do that. We can all, I think it's worth, I'm sorry, you know. Even if I lose one melee minion, I think it's just worth. You cook too hard with your builds. I don't cook too hard. I reached 200 LP almost with Hydra first redemption. So, but then it started not working, so I thought, it's luck. It was luck all along, you know. I get level 7 and I go. Because she's level 5. I don't know if you've ever seen an Irelia against Yorick level 5 against level 7. But you see it on this channel, okay? I'm gonna ask what's going on here pretty soon, okay? Pretty soon. Are you still top 1 Yorick? Yes. Yep, rank 1 Yorick mid. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I know it feels bad. I know it feels like, hey, that's not possible. But it's true. I'm sorry. Do you beat her at... I don't know. When she gets that item, it's everybody, you know, it's a hard question. I don't know. Careful. Missed stun. Missy, missed stun. Okay, I don't want to fight this. If she's smart, she damages Maiden. But she doesn't care for some reason, so, you know, this is not the best Irelia in the world. There's a problem with that Draven 7-2. There's a problem with that Draven, boys. What are we gonna do about him? Just went into that stun. I just, you know, I was running. I was thinking, man, it's all good. You know, I'm just gonna excuse myself here. You know, and just run into that stun. Why does a knife stun an enemy? I don't know. Please, please don't let me get this. Let me get this, please. Oh, very good, very good. Yarvan, leave, please. We don't need you. I don't need your business there. Thank you. I'll take that. She has lifesteal, and she's sort of, the plan for her, I feel like, is just lifesteal her way out of this. But I don't know, man. Irelia ain't simping, that's why she leaves. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, actually, because very often when they hit Maiden, I make fun of them for being thirsty, and when they don't, then I say, hey man, you know, what are you doing? You should be doing that. So it's actually my bad for not having a consistent, you know, answer. Damn, she lost more health because she clicked on those minions. Oh. There we go. Yes, I knew that that's gonna happen. Slapped her. Because I knew that she can't resist doing that. It's all good. Draven is 7-2. Soon to be 8-2 probably. I don't know. I'll see. Oh, we have a 19 farms. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that this is a normal game. But we have a 19 CS ADC. It's all good. It's all good, my friends. Today's not going to be the day where we'll win games. You know, it's fine. We can just let LP go. It's all good. You know, it comes, it goes. It's all good. It's all, you know. But the interesting thing about this match is whether or not we are going to be getting the... if I can win with Hullbreaker against the BOTRK. Now that is the question, you know. I think getting stabbed would stun anyone. Yeah, but it's not by the rules of, you know, life and games. Never, ever do objects... Okay. Okay. That's the perfect time to get to kill her, right? Test, my friends. Okay, well, it's GG. I'll take it. Because we don't really have an answer to anything anymore. Because, you know, Draven is gone, my lane is gone, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. Just let that LP float away. Whoop, there we go. Yes. One more. I think now she has the item, and I think now I lose. Okay, but we'll see. I'll try the 1v1. I'll try the 1v1. Boom. Yes, yes, and one more. Oh, she still hasn't got it. Okay, I still have some time. I still have some time, okay? I think I still have some time. Although I don't know. Maybe she already kind of... she's already back in the business, you know? Because I can live in the top land for a while now before the wave of the Fed Draven and the ADC gap comes to my lane. And... oh. But, you know, it's only... you know, I'm on a timer. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I'm on a timer. It's all good. It's all good. She's really far behind on level experience, especially. So I don't know how that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... okay. She actually wisely ignored this. She's very wise to ignore it. Very wise. Get Bramble now or you're gonna be in big trouble? Yeah, you might be right. You might be actually right. But what if I don't? Okay, where's Yarvan? Is he ganking again? Is he ganking again? Because he might be. He might be ganking, and this is the moment when it's gonna be a big problem if he ganks. It's not gonna be just, you know, a little bit of a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. There he is. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I thought that only Yarvan is the problem for me here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, I think that this is the right call. If you could trade Yorick's wife for another female champion, which one would it be? Probably Camille, you know. Probably Camille. Oh, nope, nope, no, not this way. Not this way. Do. Would make a good slave. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Please. Please. Don't be that bruh. Okay. Where's that ADC? Where's that ADC damage? Well. Yes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Does this have one more? No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now I have to be scared, right? But I'll still fight her. I'll still fight her. We'll see. I think I can outplay her R button. She says nice TP, Yorick. Well, yeah, it was, yes. I'm, you know, you get drained by these games and then you do bad decisions, you know, but it's, It's not like Irelia did anything this game, you know. It's don't be this Irelia, okay? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Are you using AI voice? No, I am not. Why would you think that? I don't know why bot trolled. Well, they lost the game and their mental boomed. That's it. There's no, you know. She's already level 12 now. Oh. There we go. I even failed my flash. My flash was literally, you know, useless in this fight, so it would have been better if I had just had ignite, you know. She's mad. It's all good. It's all good, Irelia. Sometimes doing nothing is better. Yeah, and this was the case, by the way. This was literally the case. Thank you for this. I'll take it in good health. What else do we have there? What else do we have there? Okay, Mr. Draven, I'm ready to slap here. Why is it so sad, the state of the map? The only source for fun... Okay, 2 versus 3. 2 versus 3. Possibly 5. No, 4, I mean. No. Okay, 1 versus 2? No. Okay. Okay. She, for some reason, also has this thing, right? Do I win now? I should, right? I should win now, too. Because I have a lot of armor and stuff. But she does a lot of magic damage, too, so... You know, it's not... It doesn't... You know... Okay. Okay. So what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna push top. Irelia is gonna troll, she dead. And then we're gonna get Arakan. And then Victor is gonna say, guys, I think we can win. Yunara is gonna say, hey man, Victor, I suddenly believe you. Thank you, my friend. And Draven is gonna int, Kayle is gonna int, and we're just gonna come back into the game and it's gonna be beautiful, right? So let's see. Okay, step 1 is almost complete. If you remember, step 1 was she dead top. Oh, okay. Okay, Lee Sin, we can do it here. This time we can. There we go. Her typing about the bot lane incoming. Draven. Lee Sin. Oh. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have to play one last game because if I lose one more, I'm getting demoted to Diamond, I believe. Maybe, I don't know. And then I will have to use my shoulder pad because I promised you if it ever happens, I'm gonna do it. What do you think about this? Actually, no. Let's get the Tiamat. Let's not troll too much. Let's not troll too much, okay? Lee Inted had to wait a decade for that. Yeah, I was also looking, I was thinking, hey, when is he gonna fly? When is he gonna fly? And, you know. Okay, let's do some macro. Unfortunately, the ghouls miss a cannon, which almost makes this worthless. You know, the release of the ghouls there. Oh, she's there. She's there. She's there. It doesn't make it useless, worthless, but it's, you know, one cannon missed from the split pushing. You know, you might as well be closing up shop. You know. Go Comet Leandries. You mean the last game? Okay, I can do that. I know you like it. I know you like it. I like it too. I like it too, yes. Okay, who's here? Who's here? Who's gonna be here? Let me block this so they are, maybe you'll waste some time without me even seeing that. Just a sad game. It's very silent. You know, nothing's happening. We're just slowly... our ADC just gave up. And that's it. You know? That's it. You need to attach then the diamond logo. Yeah, that's what I meant. Diamond logo. And then when I get promoted again, it's again, you know, it's going to be layers. It's going to be layers. I honestly, you know, I don't see... I really almost don't see any... Oh. Don't see any difference between diamond and emerald. Diamond and emerald, I definitely don't see a difference, but diamond and master, maybe there was some difference, you know, maybe, but not really, you know. She level 16. We bait in here. We bait in here. Is there, you know, is there any... We could do a miracle, you know. He could just hit and boom. Oh. It's such a pleasure to play against something like that. Sweet Jesus. Nice try, actually. Okay. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's a little sad. We just have to kind of wait out the game, because, you know, sometimes, yeah, you can't really, you know, you can honestly, you know, really ignore what's going on, but it's, you know, you're sort of, I don't know. It's just not gonna. Oh, there we go, there she is. There she is. Draven is having a little bit of time of his life, isn't he? By the way, what happened? Did anyone pay attention to the bot lane? Because I only kind of woke up when Yunara was here with 17 CS, standing in this bush, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'll go get some water and then I'll play the maybe the last game for this stream. He's already sending the pictures with 12 farm versus 100. But that doesn't matter, does it? Because you can have that. You can have that, right? Wish me luck, brother. I'll queue up for ranked. Well, I wish you luck. Oh, I'm not gonna get demoted on the last one. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. May you get some good slaps too, my friend. Okay, I'm back. Ate some tomatoes. 1/4 of a tomato. So we'll see what happens now. We'll see what happens now, friends. Okay. I think Cosmic Insight, the reason I take Cosmic Insight with this is because I know that I will have redemption. You know, That's when I feel like, hey, you know, it might work. It might work out. Even though pros like Trinity, I think Iceborne and Deadmans are simply just better when you're not on a pro level. There's more room for small mistakes. Interesting. Interesting. Right as I joined, I see a defeat. Yeah, it is what it is. You better not. You better not scroll back on this stream because I don't think I've won a game here today. It is what it is. Missing those lethality slap days. Yeah. We were just suffering from success. What does that mean? Boots. Ba, ba, da, ba. What's going on in League these days? What is going on? How do people perceive League? What are some you know, some dramas or something? Are there any dramas happening in League? Call me crazy, but Trinity into Collector into Navori, it might be clutch in those times you least expect. I'm not gonna call you crazy, it's just that I don't feel like, you know, come on. Between friends, yes. By the way, anyone use TikTok for League content? Because I just now registered a TikTok for me, and I was thinking, oh, you know, people actually use it. People actually, really, honestly, actually use it, you know. It's a real thing. Poke. P-O-K-E. Here we go. That would slap consider these days. It doesn't cut it. Biggest League thing I heard recently was Dante's ADC. That's about it. I think YouTube Shorts is master race. It is. It's just that you as a content creator, you're losing because people will repost your shorts to TikTok and you're losing. You're literally just, oh, okay, these guys just stole the video, so, you know, it's the same with Instagram. So you're kind of a little bit forced to do it anyway, you know what I mean? Kind of a little bit forced to do it anyway, you know? So I'm not a fan of TikTok because I logged into TikTok because of the reasons I mentioned, because I had to make a account. And yeah, the videos, they are just on a different level, you know, the trash. Sometimes it's fun, but it's really trashy. It's really trashy, you know. Biggest League thing I heard of, yeah, I read that already. It's funny, Dantes said that it sucks, ADC, and he quit, and Azap started it, right? So we'll see what happens. There's gonna be a mental diff. They don't seem to boast about it because they know. But why would you? I don't even boast about my shorts, even if they do well. You know? Oh, it's again Irelia. Damn, I can't play against Irelia, the poke build. I'm gonna lose. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jesus. I should do exactly the same thing I did before, right? Because it makes kind of sense. I don't know, man. Flash wasn't working too well last time. For me. Feels like the YouTube one is more complete. I've tried to create content with CS. I kind of got involved. Don't like the panel. What's CS? Creator Studio? They have these apps, right? That allow you to everybody's guessing Hecarim, of course, on today's bundle. Counter-Strike, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've actually never ever tried to play against Irelia with Comet, Leandries. Peter, you are a big advocate of this.
What did I do?
Do you really believe that against Irelia it's gonna work too? Really? It's okay, take pride, show off a little something you made, but if it doesn't belong to you... Usually the accounts who steal stuff and repost, they don't care about credit, they care about making their account, you know, money, so that the account makes money. And, you know, that's why I feel, you know, why would they even want to boast? The wonderful experience of League of Legends lobby, you know. Damn. If you're not streaming or making content and stuff, it's just horrible. It's just horrible. I think that every single person should at least try to make content, because then at least you feel like, oh, you know, something is happening. People are watching. We're, you know, having conversation. At least something's happening. But if you're alone in your room and this type of stuff happens, bro, you feel like you're wasting your life. TikTok is more brain rot. Yes, I love brain rot content, but I think I love it for different reasons, because I think of, oh, you know, what is this is such a weird idea. What if I do it here with my content? What if I do it here and there? What if I make a game? You know, I sort of feel like I'm inspired by it. But when people just watch it, just, you know, just watch it, then it's like, oh, you are, you know, going down. The value of our life is going down if you do that. Bramble Vest, yes. Yeah, but I'm asking, do you think Comet is better than Grasp? Hello, Kostadin. Welcome, my friend. I'm doing very well. Very well. You're still streaming. What's this unexpected event? You know, I was... I think my last video was something like 6 days ago. And then yesterday. And then stream was also far away. So I was busy with a lot of things. So I thought, I'm gonna stream today, you know. I'm gonna stream a little bit more. Why not? I guess the answer is just I felt like it. I had time, you know, why not? Why not? What if you watch Brain Rot and Coke for fun while you're drunk? I guess it's okay. If you gain more than you lose, it's fine. Why not? I don't like the word brain rot though. Quality of life changes. TikTok is better. Yeah, TikTok, they really optimize their UI. They really optimize their UI big time. Smolder Band. Boom. Honestly, I really like slapping with Heartsteel. But, you know, it is what it is.
Use of your corpse.
It is what it is. I think Comet tried to poke her to discourage all in. But if she's smart, she knows that, oh. Well, yeah, well, we'll see, we'll see. It's not a game against Aurelia this time, it looks like, but, you know. You know, I haven't won a game, I think, today. Maybe it's because of the skins. Maybe I need to change it to this skin. I like this skin. I don't have an avatar for it, but I really like it. I think it's funny. The fun aspect about Yorick, when you have Leandries, let me tell you something. This is highly cooking, okay? This is highly cooking behavior right here. Is that when you get Leandries, and if you get second item, the slow item, Rylai's, there's almost nobody against who you can't side lane. You can. Against all kinds of sets. Maybe Aurelia, you can't, just because she has that way of, very, very easily closing the distance, and then she can all in, and then you die. But when you have Rylai's, let me tell you, it's just it's almost impossible for anyone to do anything if you have Maiden, you know. Have you thought about going second when Revitalize? Yes. Yes. You know what? Where's Revitalize? Oh, Revitalize, I think, is not as good as the other choices. I think maybe Unflinching and this, but this time I can get these guys, I think. I can listen to Peter here. He's gonna be really happy. Oh, gifted memberships? Where? Where did you see those? Did I miss something? It's not showing anything for me. It's really not working. Something's wrong. Because it always shows them. A guy donated 10 subs on YouTube. Hey man, thanks. Yeah, I don't, it should. What? Just suddenly doesn't work. And I don't even see the, let's see the name just real quick. Let's open up the studio so I can read who did what. Okay, where is the chat? Let's open it up. Oh yeah, Costa Din, thanks, my friend. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, yeah. Thank you a lot. We have Yasuo, we have Wukong, we have Pregnant Teemo, we have Emerald, we have Diamond, we have all the ranks, and it's all good. It's all good. I like it. Not gonna get redemption this time. My coffee payment is broken, so I had to make it up. Ah. No worries, man. No worries. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, my friend. Check out Bondle if you haven't. I know you like games and web and programming and stuff. Still very worried about ads on Bondle, because I still haven't seen the ads that come from the top of the page, so you know, I don't know if they bother the UI too much. You still can slap with Heartsteel even comment. No, less optimal, who cares? Huh. Yeah, that's actually a zen way of thinking about it. But the fun thing about Heartsteel is that when you have a lot of health, you kind of survive. You saw that game against Silas, right? Silas just couldn't stop losing. So, you know. And I think a lot of that was because of the last moment survival moments. Tommy, he's gearing up to say something. He's gearing up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You played versus my friend today earlier, Set plus Morgana. Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Set plus Morgana. It was something like mid... Oh, that was the Silas game, yeah. That was the Silas mid game. Are you the low elo reaper? I don't know what that means. Yes. I will reap your low elo. Yeah. That Silas was just built different. It's true, it's true.
Minions have spawned.
Oh. Messed it up. Messed up my word. Messed up my word. How did that happen? I don't know, man. What do you think when an enemy has a lot of percent match health? Yorick's items have bonus HP. I like it. Yorick works very well against high health targets. Mundo, for example, easy. No doubt about it. Mundo is just, you know, no doubt about it. Oh. Uncancelable wind-up. That's what it's called. You can very often finish your Q even if he does some kind of a CC thing on you. So yeah. He's not the best, you know, early game opponent. Once you get Maiden, that's when you start cooking, okay? That's when the crust is starting to form. Because you're cooking even without Maiden, because that's what it means, you know, you're kind of cooking, right? Whoopsie daisies, there we go. You lost the trade, bruh. You lost the trade, bruh. I'll take that. Okay, careful. Careful. Careful, now he trades me, yes. Yasuo, Yasuo, Yasuo. Unfortunately, it used to be that Yasuo couldn't kill ghouls with 1 Q. Now he, for some reason, can. Not for some reason, it's because they changed it. I actually prefer it this way because most mages have a harder time. You know. I can't save him, unfortunately. If I had more mana for the W, then maybe. Then maybe. But even then, just maybe, you know. Although this is not worth, I think. The way I'm freezing, I think he's gonna gank and I'm gonna die. I should be super careful now. Let's see what that Volibear tells me. It would be really nice if I went back and I had enough for the haunting guys. By the way, they changed it so that you can't get multiple of them. Multiple haunting guys is... Do you still buy Redemption? Not this game, but I still think it's a good item. I still think it's... It's... Oh? I would have died if he had level 6. Damn. Please, Ghoul, do it. Yes. Yes, they farm. They farm. Although, maybe it's better to get the... What is this item? This one. This... Oh, no, it's not. Well, I don't want to stay here for too long, though. Damn. I don't like this. Come on, so bad. Such a bad gold distribution here that I, you know, ended up losing the whole wave. Itty, what itty? Let's see, maybe we can do something here. Let's run. Volley Bear, me and you. Me and you, Bear. Bear. Me and you, boy. Here we go. I believed in him. And it ended up good. And even Yasuo dead. Even Yasuo getting nibbled here. Hey, bruh. 4 seconds. Comet. She has a shield. He has a shield. He escapes. Well, it is what it is. Peter? Peter? Let me say something. You told me to get magical footwear. I got it. I had that weird moment where I was waiting for the gold. But I had enough gold for boots and the item that, this one. So you trolled me. I would have caught this guy with the boots. Are we back on Titanic? No. You see that. Actually, yeah, I should have actually gotten the Titanic. Damn. Low Elo Reaper. Don't do it. He must have words there, right? It can't be that he does not. Yorick has its own Maharaja. What does that mean? Okay. Volley Bear. Volley Bear. I was trying to save you, but I can't do it if you're so far. What's up with that Yumi there? Can someone explain that to me? What's up with that? Now, my question is again, how are we gonna throw the game? Because, let me tell you, I've seen the stream. I know what happens on the stream. I know that no matter how far ahead we are, late game, Yorick lose. So, what do you think? Put your bets. How are we gonna throw this? Because we can do it easily. You know, I think we got it in us. I think we got it in us. Okay, 4 versus whatever. 3, 2. What's the number? That's not the real one. We all know that that's not the real one. See you next time, my friend. I'm glad you were here. I'm really glad you were here. One thing from this stream that I did like is that I did get Tiamat first and then straight into the Leandries. I felt it felt like it's strong, you know. I don't want to go there. I think there's somebody's gonna come and the maiden is gonna be hit too many times. Your wife is gonna grieve it. I'm sorry, bro. Yorick is one of the rare oh, no. No. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this guy. Maybe it's worth. Is it worth, though? I don't think so. Volibear, I'm coming. I'm coming. Seraphine. Going in. Zeri, trolling. Zeri, trolling. We got it. You got it. Wifey didn't work. Tas tāpēc, ka tur pimps stāvēja aiz šitā, aiz klints. Es biju iedomājies, ka es varēšu normāli, paspēlēt, bet nē, tur pimps bija aiz kromiem. Viss kārtībā, normāli. Yorick is one of the... Oh, yeah, Yorick is one of the only champions who can interrupt Yasuo's recall because the shield doesn't... if you do damage, the shield kind of blocks it and he still recalls. But you can interrupt him with the Dark Procession, So that's what's up. And that's what's up. And that is what's up. I really would like to go back before the dragon, but it is what it is, I'm have to do. Oh. Akls pimps atnāca, no? Damn. Yeah. We could be able actually to get the dragon. What do you think about that? Okay, it's time to start the farm, okay? This is the moment Peter has waited for. And I have waited for. Okay, Volibear, let's do it. Let's do it, bruh. What are you doing? I guess no. I guess no. Well... Okay, my bad. Probably went there too quickly. These guys recalling, probably giving up that Drake? What? I guess. Well, we can give it up, no problem. You think I care about the Drake? I care about farm. Oh. There he is. There he is. He says report Yorick. Well, today's the day. Today's the day.
Plating will soon fall.
Okay. He's coming from the bushes, you'll see. Gank top, maybe? Could be possible, could be possible. He has too much lifesteal. It's almost Leandry's is almost useless against that. It's unlucky. Volley can't stop losing. He might go there actually. I'm a little bit stuck here in the middle against this Yasuo. This item is really strong against Leandry's. It's almost the worst champion to get Leandries against. Almost. Volibear's inting there a bit, it looks like. Oh no. Oh no. He's inting. He's inting, boys. Okay. Volibear is pretty mad, but it was clear that you don't go versus 4 people, 1, right? It was clear to me. No prio, you know, losing lane. Why would you do that? Come on, bruh. Stop inting, please, Volibear. Please. Please stop inting. Yeah. I don't know. To my eye, again, it was clear. Don't go there. It's all good. Yasuo wasn't even there. So he died even before Yasuo went there. So, you know, why are you in the pit? What are you doing in the pit, boy? What are you doing in the pit? Can you tell me? Is there an answer to it? No. Oh. Maybe I survive? No. Okay, Jace just coming in handy. Coming in hot. Zeri. Okay. Oh, this is... You know, when I'm losing, it's way more fun losing with this build because something always happens. And I think this time what happened was the monkey got burned down and he didn't notice it, you know. Okay, now I'm side laning. I told you I can win against everybody, but I forgot that there's a champion like Yasuo. So you probably can't do it against Yasuo when he's, you know, when he has this much gold. So I'm gonna have to rely on my teammates today. Let's see. I can't go there. I'm sorry. There he is. There he is. Unfortunately, I don't know. What is the logic of playing side lane on the side of the dragon? What is the logic? What is my job? What should I do? Should I just support Kai'Sa? And that's it? Volibear. Volibear. Why are you dead? My boy's inting a bit, you know. Oh. Why am I the only one? I don't know, actually. Damn, Volibear inted before the dragon. It's all good. Volibear inted before the dragon. It's all good. I believe that Kai'Sa is going to carry us. Yasuo can kill me now. I don't know if I can stop that. If it does, none of that matters if Kai'Sa can continue being ahead. Then we, you know, then it's all good. If she can continue being ahead. If, and that's a big if, okay? Yes, very good. Okay, let's watch this. Flash going in. Something used. Yasuo TPing. No, no. Careful. Yasuo TPing. I can't watch that because I don't have TP. I can't watch that because I don't have TP. Mid gap. Yes. Mid gap. It's actually, you know, this time it was mid gap because I didn't have TP. So, you know. Okay. I have the build now. Let's do it. I can't really do any macro because Atakan has already spawned, so it's a little bit kind of, you know, where's the macro? Where's the Yorick macro? Yorick did. Caught him. Biggest wall of the whole match. I'm sorry. Saved the game. Saved the match. 100%. MVP wall. Have you ever seen such a good wall? No. No. Should not have gone ranked. Inting jungler on my game too. It is what it is, you know, take those inting junglers. Take them with open arms. Whew. I was afraid that he's gonna be, you know, so tilted that he... Oh, there she is, there she is. I could... Maybe she could, Nah. Jace is a helping wife, lending out a helping hand. Inting jungler. You have to see League of Legends. You have to see it as fun, even when you're losing. I can't stress this enough. You have to do it. I know it's hard. I know it's not as fun as when you're winning, but you just absolutely have to. There's no way around it. And one of the funnest things to do is when you build redemption and they ping it. Oh, I can side against this guy. I don't care how fed he is. This guy isn't strong. You know, Yorick... The only thing, of course, is that, you know, you can't let him jump on your head, you know? How many times did Volibear say FF? Why is he still playing? Trump's wall. Oh, you mean this one. But I don't think Trump wanted to build a ring wall. He wanted a flat. He wanted a Nivea wall. You know? Did I sacrifice this cannon? No. That's blasphemy. Inting jungler on your team too. That's funny. Oh, Jace is doing a little bit of that Lord's work, right? It's actually not Lord's work, it's just a little bit of macro. I don't know, man. No, we DPS. I think we DPS this one. I don't know. Oh, he actually disagrees. He disagrees. And now we're not here to do it. Yep. Yeppers. Yeppers. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Now, I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. Okay? Why I didn't do anything? Because I was waiting at the dragon. You know, they had a ward that was so clear that it's going to go south. Giga quickly it's going to go south.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, he has a Yumi. Yeah, well, didn't escape. Jace is doing quite a lot of Lord's work. Why is YouTube 3 seconds faster? Isn't Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine blaming others. Yeah, he's just too mad at me. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's, you know, if you play IP Yorick mid, you believe me, things like that are gonna happen, okay? Things like that are gonna happen. I'm on a speed run today to the diamond rank. Back to diamond. On a speed run. Okay. Okay. Speedy Gonzalez. No, I can't recall yet. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for the redemption. It's too easy to get under someone's skin. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I need some gold. Please give it to me. Okay. Monkey doing some plays again. It's all good. I think we'll lose the Baron now because of this. I don't know. Karma might lose the 1v1 here. It's funny, we know where he is because of Yumi, right? That is so interesting. I guess we stay. I guess we stay. I think Yasuo is a big threat here. I think that Yasuo is a big threat there. I think the Baron killed me. For some reason, Zeri is doing some things, even though she was really behind, right? Riveting, absolutely, honestly. What elo is this? This is Master / Diamond. D1, basically. It's basically D1. I can side lane against Karma. I don't think I can side lane against Yasuo, though. I have to take my words back, because... Yeah. Yone Yasuo, hard. Pretty hard. Okay, so the dragon is in 1 minute and 0 seconds. I go here, I wait for 15 more seconds, I release Maiden, and then I'm mid. And from mid, I'm gonna be the Heavenly Father, I'm gonna join some team fights, and if no one dies, it's gonna be totally cool and we're gonna win the game. You know, that's about it. That's the Yorick macro. It's simple, extremely hard to do, because sometimes fights happen even before objectives. Well, sometimes it goes your direction, and Zeri actually inten. So it's all good. In this case, it's all good, but I would heavily favor not fighting before a dragon. You know what? I'm gonna catch her because this thing slows because of Rylai's. Yep. Rylai's slow diff. Damn, that's so funny. Do you think it actually caught her? The slow? Damn, I can't. I have so, you know. No, it's fine because they collect everything. Do you think we actually caught Karma? Because we can end the game now, right? That's so funny. If you could kind of chalk it up to Karma getting caught there, that's just amazing. That's just absolutely amazing. Oh, it's GG. She says report Zeri. You know, I'm gonna say it's because I'm gonna say it's because Redemption caught karma there. I have to rewatch that. Please play Yorick mid and do stuff like this because it's funny, you know. Or since now you're assuming a supportive, I buy it because I think that Yorick is he could be played as a support, you know, in that sense. So that's why I buy it. Okay, so do you think one more, or do you think I should call it a day? Do you have any more suggestions for more builds or something? Because I still think I have 1 or 2 hours. Let's see if the Redemption Slow did it. One more, they say. Actually, I should never ask chat, because chat has never said, nah, man, stop the stream, you know, stop the stream. Stop it. No one's ever said that. Let's see that Redemption catch. And let's analyze it fully, okay? Oh, this is before that, right? Yep. It's actually before that. Let's analyze it fully. Slowed. Smashed. The question is, would he have been able to use his little jump in the air, you know, what is that thing? Jump in the air and smash her. Would he have been able to do it without it? And I think no. So, you know what? I'm gonna say it, and you can't do nothing about it. We won this because of Redemption Slow. We won this because of Redemption Slow. Mid-gap. I was pro Cleaver with that in that game with Jace. I can go Cleaver first as well. Peter, one thing that I don't think you realize is how hard it is to force a fight together with Jace, because I've done it many times where, oh, you know, I'm gonna play with Jace. Oh yes, I'm gonna play with Jace, and sometimes I'm never in a fight with him. So, you know. Total redemption diff, right? So yeah, thank you for watching. I actually have to. I think there are better options than this. Ravenous Hydra doesn't work, in my opinion. Eyes still watery. No, it fixed itself. My eyes were cleaning themselves up and it was fine. Yeah. Do you think this, really? You're sacrificing so much when you have that. Yeah, I understand, but you know, if you build an item solely basing everything, all the map on the fact that you're gonna try to run to Jace, you know, that's what I based my games on when I was playing with Master Yi, you know, and there was a guy who was mad. He said, oh, you know, you were so happy, but actually Master Yi did all the work. And that's true, I said that, you know. he did, Master Yi did do all the work, and it's fine. I liked it, you know. It was all good. But I think this one is the last game. My ass hurts. You know, I don't stream this much often. My ass hurts, and you know, that's about it. That's the extent of it. It sounds dumb to say that, but that's literally what's going on. You have those glute muscles, and if they are, even though my chair is pretty, you know, it's pretty smooth. And what's the name? What is an adjective that you use on a couch? Damn. My brain doesn't work anymore. They ban Yasuo? I don't like Yasuo now. I kind of want to ban him, you know. I don't know. Comfortable. Well, no, it's mushy. Not mushy, but there's a normal word for it. Just a basic word. Which I'm just... My mind is escaping it.
Fear not.
I don't know,
I
bro.
will make use of your
Oh, it's the skin diff, right? Yeah, it's the skin diff. Okay. No, not comfortable, but soft. Yeah, soft. Please tell me you will play AP Yorick. Of course, bro. Bro. Of course I will. Might even go for Angel right here. Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father is the one who gets Leandries? He gets Rylai's. No. Excuse me. He gets Leandries. Then he gets Redemption. And then he gets Guardian's Angel. That is it. That is it. Okay, and flinching is very good against Wei. Very, very good against Wei. He will absorb that mist, you will see. He will be held down more than you could ever imagine anyone being held down. Did someone ask for AP Yorick? That's something, right? Have you ever seen that? Chat is blocking it, right? Chat is... No, it isn't blocking it. Yeah, he asks, please don't tell me you will play... Oh, he says, please don't tell me. I will. Damn, I thought that he's asking it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Grump. Oh, sweet Jesus. Actually, Diana and Wei. And, you know... I guess so. It's good. I will try my best to help. And push. And be a father. Does it make sense? You know, it's bronze NASA support. Why are you asking that? It's not bronze. Although judging from today's games, you could easily mistake this elo for bronze, couldn't you? Okay, let's talk about Wei's image there. If we look at his face, you can't really tell his expression because he looks a little bit... he looks like he knows you. And he knows that your life is going to be sad. And that's what's his expression. He sort of knows your future. By the way, look at this Farron NASA site. For some reason, there are many funny... Okay, two actually are only funny. This is funny and this is funny. Although Farron Nasus isn't supposed to be funny and this isn't supposed to be funny too. It's just that for some reason they are. I like this one. You know, I think it's cool. I think it looks pretty cool. So, you know. Remember to hydrate. Bruh, I think I've drank something like 2 liters. Actually, this is a game for Black Cleaver. You know what? This is a game for Leandries and Black Cleaver because we don't have AP. Or should I just straight up be... No. I'll just straight up be AP. Straight up AP, okay? Okay, let's do some warding for my friend Kane there. Kane enable. Kane enable. Hide on wall. What does that mean? Oh, it's Kane. It's a Kane joke. Yeah. Whale looks sad because he's... But do you know what I'm talking about? His face is weird in that Spirit Blossom way. Damn, you know, every single Spirit Blossom skin doesn't make any sense. Bro, Yorick is still working on top? Yeah, you know, professional players, gamers play that. I don't know why they don't play Yorick mid. It's clearly working. So... I actually used to be a big fan of getting Eclipse first and then Leandries. Oh, thank you for the $5. There we go, Way. Oh, I'm sorry, did you lose that trade? Yes, you did. And if you ever think that you don't lose a trade against Way, for example, when you both lost equal amount, think again because he has 0 sustain. It's almost, it's similar to losing a trade against Vladimir. You actually, you know, you thought you win, but you actually lost. You know? Okay, I need to hit this first E. I need to lay down the law, okay? Damn. So bad. Actually so bad. I missed it and now he thinks he owns the place. Jesus, sweet Lord. Jesus, sweet Lord. Now he thinks he owns the place and not anymore. Let's see how he deals with those ghouls, okay? You know, 10 seconds ago, I was 1% health and he was like 40%, so... My question is, what happened? Is that just the overpoweredness of Second Wind or something? Not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Mist absorber, absorb some mist. It's all good. Absolutely riveting early game. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely riveting, guys. I'm not joking. I like it. I really am not. Look at his name, Grob Cheese. Kane. Please, Kane. Escape. Hide on wall. Hide on wall. Hide on wall. Okay, there we go. He did. Can I interrupt that? He does have a flash, so... Also, Diana might not actually recall, so... I think we win this, right? I think we're in it to win it. I think we're in it to win it. NASA's support just going big. Ezreal? Oh, I'm sorry, Ezreal. I wasn't watching you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's gonna flame me now. Tāds pimps jau sen nav redzēts īstenībā, ja viņš man tagad dirsīs kaut ko. Nu, ja tā pilnīgi godīgi. Damn. It's fun to speak Latvian once in a while. Second Wind is really working overtime here. Unflinching is so good against Wei. So good against Wei. So since this stream was so long, I need you guys to figure out what kind of a hat can I add to the stream. Because there were some donations. And yeah, I think this stream deserves a hat. I don't know, man. I think this was a tough stream. I don't know what Mr. Way is doing. I might lose some farm here. Oh, careful, careful, careful. He's really, you know, he's really pushing the limits over here. Damn. I gotta be careful, because if he gets level 6 first, I think I'm dead, and it's gonna be embarrassing. It's gonna be embarrassing. Excuse me? Come again? That's not a mist absorber, that's the tower shot absorber. Was he looking at me and trying to get me cancel my back or something and didn't notice? What? I'm sorry. Maybe he was stream sniping and he... Let's think the funniest thing. He was stream sniping and he messed it up, right? Oh, F. I did have enough for the thing. Yeah. I think he got disconnected or something. Better yet, he was typing. No, I think he got disconnected. I think he clicked here, he got disconnected, it finished the movement command, and that's why he's not back, and that's why he's, you know. Yeah, it's about time. NASA support? Are you saying that's a bronze thing to do? I disagree. I think Nasus can easily be a support. Maybe Vanguard, yeah. I'm gonna do my best to crash the wave. So that they lose as much, you know. Although, you know, why am I struggling so hard? I kind of want to get the Tiamat now, you know. Okay, Kane, let's do it. Yeah, poor guy got disconnected. Very unfair. Hi, I'm from YouTube Shorts. Welcome, my friend. Did you see a YouTube short and you liked it? Are you here to enjoy some more Yorick action? That's what I'm gonna bring you. Unfortunately, he's disconnected. The guy is disconnected, but, you know. At least I can do is take this tower so that... Do I TP? Do I TP or are they fine? Ezreal. Please, Ezreal. Survive that. Oh. Do I get it? Yes, I get it. Yes, I get it. Now I TP. Oh, sweet lord. And he's gonna say that I was too late. I was, but I was trying to get the tower before I do it. Yeah. I'm gonna groan like Ron Swanson now. he got disconnected. It wasn't a rage quit, so if they are mad at him for rage quitting, it didn't happen. He got disconnected. Oh. I think Diana hasn't seen an AP Yorick. That's why she's so... Almost did it. Yeah. But yeah, you know, if you come from YouTube Shorts, that's beautiful. That's the system works, right? So if you have any suggestions, any, you know, crazy thoughts, crazy ideas, crazy stories from your life, feel free to share them in the comments, and you know, I'm just gonna read them, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll ask some advice from Gemini. Ooh, I don't like this. Nasa's inting a bit. Getting caught? I don't know. Maybe inting, maybe getting caught. Now, is it a coincidence that the only 2 games I've won today are the ones where I played full AP Yorick? Is that a coincidence, or is that divine intervention? Do I need to ask that again? Is that divine intervention? I think it's divine intervention. I think if you think it's not divine intervention, you be tripping. You be tripping balls. We kind of need to stop that Kaiser, you know? Yeah, this is definitely the last game. I'm too tired now. I am too tired now. Unlucky for them that my boy got disconnected. He absorbed some pokes, absorbed some shots, and he thought, nah, man. Yeah. Yeah. So is that divine intervention? The fact that the only games won today are the ones with Leandri's Torment. Is that divine intervention, friends? Tell me. He absorbed some DD. Look at my damage done, damn. But that's not my fault. It's because the guy got disconnected, you know. Yeah, my friends, thanks for watching this, and I will see you next time, okay? I will do some chores, I will do some things. There's no such thing. Come on, you know, play along. You know, in Pulp Fiction, they said that it's divine intervention. You know, yeah. 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 Goodbye, my friends. Thanks a lot for watching. This was so back in 6 hours. No way. No way, Jose. It's exactly 6 hours. Now that is divine intervention, okay? Now that is divine intervention. The Father be intervening from afar. It's exactly the same way when you get the... Actually, now I'm thinking I need to play the cookies. I think playing the cook... No, I'm not going to play again. I'm just saying that if we just theory craft real quick... the cookies are better than this. I think the cookies are just better than this. And the thing about this thing is that Summoner spell haste is it takes away 1 full minute from the TP, which means that if you're playing like the surviving game, it's 1 minute. You know, 1 minute is 2 or 3 waves, right? So I don't know, guys. You know, we'll think about this more. We'll think about this for more. Cookies equals toilet. Bruh, I'm permabanning you, okay? The permaban is coming. It's coming your way fast. It's gonna be short and sharp lesson, like a lightning from the father. And you will. Okay, I'm joking. Sometimes people can't tell when I'm joking, so. Do you have one more in you? No. Pfft, no. Play boots some other time. Don't complete boots before at least second item is completed. Yeah, I do like to do that the same, you know, too. I like to do it the same way too. Yeah, thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time, boys. Or girls, or, you know, whatever. Okay.